Hello, sillies. Thank you, Jet, for being first. Let's fucking go. Hi there, Tag and Elfie. How are you today? How are any lurkers who are here today? Oh, 10 push-ups. Let's fucking go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like the best Final Fantasy. 6, like the other best. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Ugh. 14 is also the best, but I don't feel like it's a fair comparison. It's like apples and oranges, you know? Push-ups, am I right, fellas? Why don't I exist? There I am. Hi. 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 Hello, 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 hello. How is everyone today? How are you all? I'm gonna take a big sip of water. What does this mean? You're ready to get emotional. You know what emotions I think we should start off with today? Let me turn on the game audio. I think that we should start with the sweet, sweet emotion of victory. Check this shit out. So I picked up the ninja PvP armor. I have the full set. I'm like a Power Rangers villain or some shit. And I got the title 0 from it. I think I have to do PvP to like get the title, or to get the mounts from this like crossover. Tag was showing me the way. This is the title I got. Yours was Makai Reaper. The title I got for doing it as ninja is 0. Receive a new title. Again, favorite of the Silver Wolf, I've already bestowed upon you a title befitting of your resplendence. You got a whole bunch. See, so I have the title. I guess I'll just kind of vaguely keep it equipped and just do PvP. Do you guys want to party up for some PvP? We could do that instead of Gold Saucer to warm up today. Because, Lord knows I am not diving right into the story. Yet. I want to give people some time to, like, trickle in. Because apparently it gets crazy right away. Woof. Let's do Gold Saucer. I haven't done, like, any shit here. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Manderville Gold Saucer, please. Thank you. Do I need to adjust my camera? Why is it not tracking me? Much better. Come on, load the guy in. Thank you. Mini Jackpot. Let's see. 3... Whoa! Massive. Massive. Fuck. Maybe this will be a 9. Nope. That's okay. I'm gonna kill someone. Please be a 9. That's okay. They can't all be winners. Speaking of winners, hi Elfie. I'm gonna assume that you and Tag want invites for PvP. Slash chocobo racing. I haven't really decided yet. I do kind of want to take Ninja into frontline and, like, get some kills. Look at Elfie's PJs. Yeah, let's look at the PJs. Didn't Jet give them to you? Or, like, gave you those? There you are. Oh, when did you get the Spriggan hat? This is cute. I was expecting the Chocobo pajamas. Like your little Spriggan sleep cap. I'm gonna go to Cacpot board, because it's Saturday. Jackpot, please. What? Saturday at 10 p.m.? I'm gonna... Ugh, I've never been this punctual, ever. What can I do? Can I do fashion report? Let's see. One eye is better than two. Shivering Timbers, Vagabond, and Do Rats Fly? What the fuck are some of these hints? Hi, Boyd. What I wish there was... Hi, Hachi. What I wish there was, like a dresser right next to Masked Rose. So you could, like, actually change your glamour plates without having to go fucking teleport to an inn. Because, like, I'd love to show this dude the fit, right? One eye is better than two, though. Like, I don't have a monocle. I don't have a monocle just chilling in my inventory. Eye patch? Wait. You're right. Hold on. And now let's apply that. Let's give it a shot. Shivering Timbers, we're not gonna hit that. But at the very least, one thing. Yeah, I figured it would be Skyrat. Probably like a monocle or any accessory that you wear over just one eye also works. Where's my eye patch? Wait, what the fuck? Glamours do count. It judges you based on your glamours. Exclusively based on your current appearance. Where's my eye patch? I'm gonna kill you. It didn't include... See, but the pieces would be in my fucking glamour dresser. Is the thing. Like... Okay, show the headgear first of all. I don't have Skyrat shit in my inventory. I have it in my glamour dresser. But like, yeah. Custom deliveries. No. Fashion report. Shivering Timbers. Vagabond. What do I have that might be like Vagabond hams? I don't know. Once you present something, it becomes soul-bound. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like Fashion Report just because I hate being forced to go back and forth and all sorts of shit. Ready check. You lot want to do PvP? Just let me know when ready tag. We can invite one more person to frontline. Yeah, Void, you want in on this shit? Are you online? Unfortunately, frontline caps parties at 4, so that way we don't have like an 8-man murder death squad just pulling up. Tag is ready. I'll wait for one more. Seems like Void wants to join us. Or Jet wants to join us. Jet's also been online. I'll be doing lots of crystalline conflict later. Invite. Jet is watching a cutscene. You should play FF14. This shit is good. Hello, Godbert. Fuck you mean I disagree? Jet Voltaire. So... Okay. Now we have the party of 4, but at least Void will be on our data center for the future stuff we do. Okay, I'm gonna send out a ready check to everyone. Jet is not ready. You better let me know when you are. Hi, Min! Can we get a shout out for Min? I absolutely appreciate the lurk and support. Right now, we're starting off with some frontline roulette because I'm addicted to PvP. How is the finale with Red? I didn't get to watch it because you guys ended up going faster than me. But I know he was so into the story that I can only imagine it was an amazing time. Yeah, I gotta show you, I got all the fucking Silver Wolf gear from PvP. All the glamorous PvP. What's my PvP profile looking like? Yo, we're up to level 18. I need this fucking mount. It took him like a... Oh, God. Oh, I'm in for a time tonight. Oh, that's my favorite thing to do. I can show you where we are. Free teleport. Yes, please. We did Trial 2, and then we ended it there. And that was a little crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that was a time. I have no other words for her. What is the crystalline conflict attendant? Oh, you just, like, explain it? I want to talk to a person to figure out what you get for doing, like, ranked. Do you just get, like, yeah, like, what's your ranking reward? Types of rewards. Ranking rewards and tier rewards. Uh-huh. And then tier... I think those are just, like, portrait things, though. Right? Hi, Coffee! We're in queue for Frontline. I'm, like, starting to wonder if that was a good idea, considering the stream is already going to be long, and Frontline queue is several minutes, and then sometimes matches are, like, 20 minutes, but you know what? We've resigned ourselves to today being a big stream. I'm okay with that. Did I say frothy? I wouldn't put it past myself. I don't keep track of the words we say. That I say. I don't keep track of the words that you say either, but I kind of figure that's a given. I wish I could fish here. I definitely cannot fish here. But this person can. What are you catching? I come for the view, stay for the fish. Can I fish here? Hold on. There's no way. Yeah, there's actually no way. You're full of shit! Hey, Frontline popped. Alright, am I gonna play good? Place your bets. Positive KDA? Yes or no? That's what it's all about, baby. It's about being more of an asset than a hindrance. Sometimes I pop off. When I get a good, like, death link going. Especially with the 4 of us on a team together. Well, Ninja PvP is my favorite right now. I've only tried out Ninja and Dancer, and this is way the fuck better than Dancer. Like, it's not even close. Dancer's good at racking up assists. That's it. I'm just in it for the free half level, you know? I love getting XP. And also currency. How am I doing on currency? 4,000 wolf marks. Who's on our team? Frost Dragon? No way. Do they have a Fire Dragon mount? That's fucked up. It's not a Fire Dragon, it's a Fire Drake. I need a one dance. Wrong kind of Drake. Got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking a hold on me. Oh, we're killing. Okay. I know this map. You claim the point and then you move the fuck on. Oh, and I already know where I want to go. Yo, fuck red team. These guys will take this point over my dead body. Oh yeah, you want some, huh? Here's what I do. Doton right on their walkway. Fuck you. Hi back. I'm as prepared as I think I'll ever be, you know? The AoE fireball, everybody starts taking damage over time. Who am I even aiming for right now, you know? Like, shit, man. Oh, this shit is ours. Hold up. Boom! Fuck everybody. Oh, free points? Oh, free points? Who's trying to get eaten? That person's good as dead. Oh, wait, we can push north? Hold up. That is a terrible idea, actually. Yeah, we need to fall back. Yeah. Let's go there. Which one is that? The one up on the bridge is activated? I'll stand here and activate this one. Someone's gotta, you know? Shit. As long as no one gives me a good old-fashioned whack on the noggin. Dude, we are probably fucking them up. I hope so. It looks like... Yeah. Especially now that we're focusing blue. Yo, free real estate. Fuck it. I put Doton on the Ovu. None of you were taking this shit. None of you were taking this shit, bro. You poor bastard. Yeah, what's next? New nodes? Yeah. This is my favorite part of story. No, I wanted to start off with some PvP just to, like, wind up for the evening, you know? Want some? No, I gotta stay with the party. Oh, white mage? You know what, while we're at it, fuck you, Dragoon. Get on. Boom. Boom. Holy fuck. RIP bitrate, actually. Deathlink, motherfucker, you're done. Who else is below half health, huh? You? You're mine. Who else wants to be below half? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, dude. Yeah. There's no way stream was able to keep up with that. I got greedy. Sometimes you gotta fight for what you believe in. I should have been using more of my defensive skills. Sometimes you gotta do the big plays to get the big wins. Dude, we are crushing them right now. Look at the score up top. Focus kill blue. Can do. Fuck this guy specifically, you're done! How are you not done? What the hell? Now focus red? I can only assume. Poor Dancer. They're just here. No. Doton moments. Fuck anyone who wants to enter this shit. Get the hell out of here, bro. What is going on with blue? They must have taken every other node. Yeah, you fuck with the wrong pussy! Focus kill blue. Okay. When does Living Dead expire? I hate that guy. Dark Knights are so annoying, dude. Okay. Focusing blue. I feel like there's a lot of them up here. Their whole team is here, bro. Oh, shit. Now, we're doing the old Doton on the Opu trick. Oldest trick in the book. Get in my fucking range. Get on. Who's next, huh? Yeah, rest in peace, idiot. Rest in peace, idiot. And this is where the positive KDA comes into effect. Woo! Oh, this shit is ours, baby. Look at that scoreboard. I'm up to 50 points on my battle high. That's pretty good, right? For me, I was never able to get it as Dancer. What the fuck just happened? There we go. We're just gonna do the damage over time. Oh, Dragoon wants some? Oh, you want some? Oh, you want some, huh? Yeah, try me, bitch. Oh, shit. Oh, there's more. Hold up. There we go. The shield into the TP out. Eat my nuts. Am I being toxic? No, it's the children who are wrong. Is this ours? This is ours. Look, it's already yellow on the outside. Just, back the fuck off. What? Samurai. I should have known better. I should have known better. Damn, that's crazy, dude. Oh, this is blues? Oh, shit. Yeah, we're gonna focus this one. Oh, yeah, that shit is ours. Where to next? We can hold this point. Not really anywhere else. Yeah, we'll just hold this point, and anyone who tries to fuck with us will just be fodder. Maybe I'll go help fend off Blue. People are going to be claiming it faster than me. Although it looks like we might be getting chipped away at. Maybe... Oh, we got red moving in on us? Very funny. Yeah, back the fuck up. So where to now? North. Everybody's going north. This bridge, it looks like. That's where I'm going for, at least. We don't need big points to win. Yeah, this shit is ours. GG. Yup. GG. Hey! Who was on my team? Who do I want to give the commendation to? Noir! Look at that KDI. Oh, just kidding. Everyone left. Ugh. Did I get an achievement? No. But I did hit series level 19. Yay! Very cool. Anyways, to Charlian. Thanks for the party! Framer kit. I'm only missing a couple of framer kits, actually. I think I have like 3 left that I don't own with trophy crystals. After that, I'm kind of going to be at a little bit of a loss as to what to spend them on. What is this? Locked box? It's locked. What the fuck? Excuse me, miss? Oh, hell no. Wait, the mystery prize? Wait a second. Well, I don't like location-based puzzles. You know how good my sense of direction is. Perhaps good is not the word. There could be anything in there. Well, I doubt it's worth collecting yet.
Ah, I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that.
Surprise! It's a pipe bomb. Are you experiencing any after effects? Well, have a pleasant sleep. And if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. I'm surprised they don't have, like, a sleep researcher in there with me right this second, you know? Are they gonna make me choose which Scion to hang out with again? I'm worried that they are. I can't pick favorites. I already picked Alfie now.
There you are.
Hello?
Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least.
I did not watch the other versions of it. Is this Hithlo?
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep.
That is.
But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
He said the line. Me when I'm Sora in the Kingdom Hearts opening cutscene.
Please help me. I'm under the water.
I love Hithlo. Fast with your arms. Okay, we're going to space. A great many of the helping hands that delivered the adamantite are still here in Charlian. I, for one, couldn't be happier. Between the Aether burner to be refurbished, supplies to be transported, and meals to be prepared, we need all the assistance we can get. Even Lord Amanalan has been doing his part, albeit at a snail's pace. Still, it's the thought that counts. But a bit more effort wouldn't go amiss. God damn, call his ass out. Rocco, I trust you've had a good rest. An envoy of Master Fulchanol's arrived not long ago with a message. The Loperates have determined Medion's location. We've been asked to gather at the Rostra. I'll meet you there, along with the others. Whoa, a triple triad opponent. I know what I'm doing. Not, right this second. Just, like, later, you know? Do you guys want to see my card collection? Check this. Check this, check this. Card list. I have 246. I think that's a pretty good amount. I'm missing a bunch. That's okay. I think you need the first 312 to get them out. 316 maybe? I am in Zadnor. I am at Baldesian Arsenal. Beyond that is probably just, like, you know, rare drops from instanced content. And of course, you know, the fucking... I have this one. Where is it? Where's my Zenos card? Somewhere... I mean, they're sorted by when they were introduced, so he should be in, like, Stormblood. Where are you? There he is. No, disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you. When does he say that? What? You can get it from Al Amigo? I got it as a, like, a fucking 1% drop from an NPC at... what's it called? Hall of the Fierce. Oh, probably to Fordola. True. Zoom. Gods, I can hardly believe the Loperates managed to find Medion out there, hidden among the stars. The sheer distances involved are mind-boggling. Before coming, I thought to inquire after our comrades abroad. It seems that the effects of the final days have been observed further and further north of Garlemald. For a blessing, these regions are largely uninhabited. But in any event, we mustn't misinterpret this as a geographical spread. There's no telling where in the world the phenomenon will strike next, unfortunately. I fear our recent travails within Labyrinthos and the Ethereal Sea have taken their toll on my mind. For last night I received a visitor in my dreams. Brida. A vision not of the woman she was, nay, but the woman she would have became. Oh no. Dude, that would take a toll on my emotions too. Ever since the final days first manifested, we've been tested as never before. Even more so in your case. Nevertheless, our work is far from over. We cannot afford to falter now, not when the end is in sight. How did you sleep? Well, I should hope. It's likely the last opportunity we will have to take a proper rest for quite some time. Oh yeah. Yeah, you could have used some more rest yourself, Graha. The thought of what's to come was keeping me awake, you see, so I've thought to do a bit of research, hoping I might eventually feel weary enough to doze off. He's just like me. But before I realized it, yeah, I'm still mad about Azelle also. It was already morning. No need to scold me. I already regret it and will probably only feel that regret more keenly as the day wears on. Graha! Oh no, dude. You better sleep on the ship.
Not feeling any ill effects from the iotoscope, are you? After playing test subject for those new Aetherites, even the mention of Aether sickness makes me feel a little queasy. Eidolon, the heart of the star, is gone. And yet on the morrow, the sun will rise, and life will go on. When I look upon Charlian and its idyllic surroundings, there are moments when her absence feels unreal, as do the final days. Would that it were so. Van Hydrus? Are you talking about Hydrus Regulus? I'm trying to remember his middle name. Regula Van Hydrus. He got chopped in half by Zervan. He doesn't have the echo. He was point blank with an ancient primal from Mericidia. He was not making it out of that alive. There's a reason Gaius hunts Asians and not primals.
What took you so long? We have much to discuss and scant time to do it.
Oh shit, this is story. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck. Is this voiced? It is not. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loporrits have deduced the whereabouts of Medion by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Eidolon herself. Your quarry's location is at a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. You say that like I know what those words mean. Indeed. How then are we to reach it? Bro, I got a C- in Latin, and you guys spoke Greek, which is not Latin. It's loosely related, but I do not have the language skills. The fuck is a Thule? Ultima, I can take a stab in the dark and go, it's last. What is Thule? Area? In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule. But the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess enough Aether to bear so massive a vessel to a destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyperpopper into your Aether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. The fuck you mean in no time? Does this mean... Bear in mind that this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Yes, I am asking about Thule. Hearing the Loporrits' proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate the moon and to resettle on another star. Thule is a Latin and ancient Greek term referring to the northernmost location in the known world, which to the Romans and Greeks was Scandinavia. Interesting. So we're going up. And to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Eidolon believed that you possessed the strength needed to overcome this crisis. Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Eidolon's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Together, the terms mean the farthest Thule and refers to any location beyond the regions of the known world, befitting a region at the edge of the known universe. Got it. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Eidolon.
in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacias, nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Loperids too willing to abandon the Exodus?
Were you not listening when we said we were born for Heidelland's love for Theris and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Heidelland chose us to lead the way to Medion. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetheris until you brought us here, Urianger. And now we're enamored with the place. So what choice do we have but to save it?
Thank you, Elfie. I don't usually do voices because it tires out my voice, but I want to give it my all tonight. Besides, it's something I could stand to do more often. I appreciate the love. Now I'm gonna keep doing these voices just for you. You specifically. Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions. So I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Whatever it takes. Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the Hyperpopper. The Loperids will coordinate the Ilsabard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. It would seem there's naught to do but rest and prepare. Shall we? Bum, 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 bum. Orginal, hello. There's much to be done before the Ark can be made ready for your voyage. Would that I could be afforded time to speak with Alfino and Alize. Alas, I can but pray they find a moment of quiet calm before the journey to come.
No need to worry about lending a hand with the Hyperpopper. We already have more than enough help, so go and relax while you still can.
As you can imagine, not all Forum members were willing to endorse this plan. Through no fault of yours, of course. Given what is at stake, it is only natural that opinions are divided. That said, the final decision was reached with an overwhelming majority, much to my surprise. Alfino, hot dog and bologna. Where are all my homies? I should probably take a bathroom break before this next cutscene. So that is what I'm gonna do. Because you never know when shit goes crazy. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys after the ads.
Is everyone out of ads? Perhaps I should get that in the chat. Is everyone out of ads? Want to make sure before continuing story. Na 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 na. I can talk to the scions is what I can do. We can do that. I wasn't expecting to have time on our hands. What should we do? Go talk to your dad. Go talk to your parents. He was just like, oh, I wish I could talk to you. In all honesty, I didn't think the forum would approve of this measure, and certainly not by such a large margin. I dare say, though, that Master Portional's impassioned recounting of your audience with Heidelin helped sway the vote. He has a way with words, after all. Where do you think Alfino got it from? Very good. Okay. Yishtola. I should very much like to speak with the Loporits once their work is complete. His plain Heidelin has entrusted them with a great deal of knowledge, and I suspect there is much more they could teach us. Forum hath placed the fate of mankind in our hands. We must not betray their faith. They bid us rest, but I'd much rather find something productive to do. I suppose now is as good a time as any to hone my lance, that I've ever found it to be dull. Still, it eases my mind on the eve of battle. Oh, we hydrating? Big iffies. Perhaps now I can finish that book I was reading. Go to bed! What? Oh, pay me no mind. Can we get some go-to-beds in the chat? Let me see some motherfucking... Let me see some go-to-beds. Every time we see Graha. This man pulled an all-nighter. Go to bed, Graha. He's like, I'm gonna read that book. No, the fuck you're not. The left to right movements of reading are gonna fucking hypnotize you, and you're gonna pass the fuck out in the middle of the goddamn street. A rare opportunity to rest. I say we make the most of it. Graha. I say we make the most of it. We're the warrior of light forces? No fucking way. No, that's nuts. I love that. That's awesome. You gotta give me like the best of AO3. Especially once I'm caught up. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite. Though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Medion as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes according to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We will be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better. Yeah, honestly, probably. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded.
The meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say?
Boat's ours.
The edge of creation. I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. Actually, Rocco, could I borrow you for a moment?
Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldesian Annex, right? Am I about to get a new fit? I'm not about to get another new fit, am I? There's no way. I'm more so expecting like a... Oh my god, it's a new fit. I have something to show you equals someone has new clothes. Is it a spacesuit? Bam, 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 bam. Bum, bam, bam, bam. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Tataru. What? Taru's boutique? I've always done my best to provide the Scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I made an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the Warrior of Light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then inspiration struck, and I saw a gold opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Sharlayan. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought. Varsharud, how are things coming along? Everything is in order, Mistress Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly.
Which is why I brought you here, to our very first patron. Oh, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer?
Where's my little destination? What the fuck is this thing? Wind up Azema. Cool. There's my destination. We're gonna wait for the boutique to open. Oh, no way. Okay, how many different fits are there? Ah, I did not expect to find you here. Holy shit. Vine boom sound effect. Doom, 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 doom. Bruh, bruh. Me rolling my hands all over my soundboard. That shit is in. Boom, boom, boom. For some reason, I was trying to fix my soundboard, and it's just not making sound anymore. I don't know what's up with it. Shrug. But that shit is in. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, it's not coming through on anything. I tried messing with the audio output. Like, if you guys can't hear shit, I can't hear shit. Yeah, that works for you guys. Honestly, I might just have to set up channel points so the soundboard is in your hands. Because I don't know why it just kind of stopped working. Upsetting. Are you guys okay? You guys are really gassy. Anyways, who found me here? Oh, hi, Varshan. / Vricha. What's up? I imagine Nidana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the Aether Burner. The simulacrum too will stay in Sharlayan, while I oversee matters in Radzathan. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. Also, it allows me to tell you to go sip some water. Hello, skeptical Kekleon. How are you? Let's go water. I would be the best YouTube poop ever. Because I'm constantly saying head-ass shit. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. I'm doing good. We are doing the FF14 Endwalker finale. I don't know if you care about the story of FF14, but big-ass spoilers will be happening. New chairs are dope.
Varshan, I was hoping you would stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique.
Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You've blessed them with newfound purpose and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. Yo, Tataru base job creator? Good for her, good for her. What's more, when they at last return home to Razadhan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity.
It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with.
I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mistress Tataru. Tataru probably could fix America. Or at least she could fix some of its systems, I think. Some. Before coming here, I heard word of the Forum's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called the star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, but the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. You journey unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to this star. I would like to visit Razat-Han again when this is over. And we should be honored to receive you. There is still much of Razat-Han you have yet to see. Nod. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember the people of this star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Don't do that, Otis! You'll doom us all! You gotta believe! Ugh, where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Who is it now? Oh, it's a Manolane. No! He saw me in public! Hey... Rocco, old boy! My, whatever are you doing here? A new boutique, you say? I had been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps. Befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiments, so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. Aye. The young Lord Fortoms insists that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus do I toil, though every fiber of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sicard to seek supplies, transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. And without Honorwa here, there's no one to prepare my meals! I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. Let's go to the last stand. Go spend your money. The cafe over on the pier? Their cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I will give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion, and ta-ta for now, old boy. Telling him to eat an Archon loaf would be pretty funny. Maybe I should have done that. It's not in my nature. Alright, who now? Which one of you bastards is gonna jump me? Well, well, is that Rocco and Tataru I spy? Oh, not Hancock! Oh, what voice do I want to give him?
Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straightways to Kugane once I have finished. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There is not more I can do to help ready the Ark and your heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bokairo Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenard Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Yeah, I'm into it. Will there be lemon cakes? Oh, a man of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and such. Much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lolorito have to offer. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. No, we gotta save the Australian accent for the Mericidians. Who now? Who else is just gonna spot me in public and pull up? Is that Erenville? Rocco. Decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? No, who the fuck is there? Biggs and Wedge? Hi, guys! Tataru! Biggs, Wedge! I take it work on the Ark proceeds apace.
Oh, it does indeed! Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlian and Rods Hunt has been a rewarding experience. And that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Lockburrets. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it.
And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlian. Alpha! I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He was always one to turn up in time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlian. Good thing, too. I don't know how he does it, but yet he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there.
It's still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. The farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparked the need for these great innovations. To think how much I'd missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks.
An awful lot of work, to be fair. And the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. Motherfucking Sid running me ragged.
There's that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Rocco. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing. For a brighter future.
One with even more adventures. Yeah! These guys I'm actually happy to be seen in public with.
When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments?
That's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. This is like a roll call before the final battle, yes. It's mostly a lot of minor characters. A lot of the major characters have kind of been more prominently featured in Endwalker. But something that this expansion's been doing is it is wrapping up, like, everything. Like, that dude Amanalaine, I was like, oh god, this guy. Is like, he's like our dead friend's half-brother. Like, even he gets shit to do. And that friend died, like, 8 years ago. In IRL time. You know, like, Heavensward was 2014. 2015, I don't know. I didn't play the game back then. So where's the story going to go from here? Will there be no more expansions? They're probably going to announce 7.0 at FanFest. Yeah, they've already said they have the next 10 years planned. Endwalker is kind of like the conclusion to the battle between light and dark that has been going on this entire time. But FanFest is coming up at the end of the month. 7.0 is almost definitely going to be announced because FanFest is like their big annual convention. They do concerts, they do big-ass announcements, they do, you know, crazy shit. And the 10th anniversary is coming up in August. They are absolutely announcing what's happening next. And right now, it kind of can only really be speculated. But from what I've heard about post-Endwalker, like, shit is crazy and we could be, like, anywhere. You want the Squapes cup? Yeah, the square grapes. But you think the next expansion should be a Scion vacation without anything bad? Where would we go? Where would we go without anything bad? So, okay, to answer your question as to, like, where would we go, what would we do, Otis? There's always, like, improving the world, you know, dealing with the collapse of nations that occurred, dealing with all of the loss of life that happened during Endwalker, helping people recover. And then there's the places that we could go. So there's the entire continent of Ilsabard, except for the 2 countries we have explored there. There's all sorts of little islands throughout the world. There's the New World, which is basically like North and South America. And then there's Mericidia, which is basically like Australia, but with dragons and centaurs. And then there's also like 14 dimensions. And also now we have a spaceship. And also the last area was the past. Like, anything could happen. We could literally go anywhere. Terribly sorry for the wait.
Fair. Very, very fair. Right. I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Varsharud from Palaka's Stand. I don't recognize this dude. Hello? Nice to meet you. This lady. The pleasure is mine. Thanks to Mistress Sataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnair, but we are here today and glad to have contributed to the cause. Oh, she kept everyone calm at Palaka's Stand? Oh, dope! And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Gods. To think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Stands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's Ruby Bazaar, we were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Graha Tia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and time again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Well before Hancock ever hears shit about it.
In fact, he won't even be invited.
In addition to our new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need. No, I didn't do my roll shit. Oh wait, doing your shit makes it dyeable? Oh, it just makes it dyeable. Doing your roll class. Well, I don't care about that then. Lightbringer. What? Oh, I already got everything. Except the shoes. You can't desynthesize them, can you? No, that would be overpowered. All the others are from Stormblood. Hold on. It's not the stuff for from the title screen, is it? What the fuck you mean insufficient armory chest space? Alright, which one of you is getting destroyed? Koga chainmail. Be gone. You know what? Let's get rid of some more while we're at it. Decent. Augmented mill keeps iron. I don't need any of my level 60 crafter gears. I got all of my crafters to 70 very recently. That's nice. What level healing is that? Whoops. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, hey guys. I kind of want to keep the Catboy hoodie. Is that... That's not too crazy.
I realize you've still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself and that the others can as well. They said they were returning to Baldesian Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I'd suggest speaking with Kryl first. I'm sure they would have told her plans.
Yeah, the hoodie, the Catboy hoodie with the cape. I think it's too important. Like, look at me. I feel so naked with just a tiara on. You always think I'm playing a different Final Fantasy? I mean, what are you playing? Are you at like an earlier expansion spoiling the fuck out of yourself? This is the wrong building. This is not the inn. I wanted to go to the inn anyways. I'm playing 14. I'm playing 14. No way. Okay, so you're just hella spoiling yourself. Oh my god. Well, as long as you're having fun. Paladin. What weapons do I want to take with me? Do we want to do Titania? This looks good. I love the shield. Yeah, people are very serious about, like, avoiding spoilers and shit. What if I did, like, that? I love this particle effect. No. We have to use the power of rainbows and love, I think. I think we have to. We're going up against despair. I think the rainbows are too perfect. I think the 2 rainbows might be too much. Yeah, the 2 rainbows is too much. Hold on, edit glamour plate. Let's take the... Yeah. Yeah. Less distracting. But still has the rainbow. I think 2 is just too much. Why would I want a version that doesn't glow? More glow, it's too much. I want... Sometimes it's too glowing. I like mixing and matching. Also, look at the unsheath animation. Choo! I want a glowy version of this. You're back. I take it you received your gift from Totaro. Wait, what the fuck did she give me? Oh, right. I'm wearing it. It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized, and with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Urianger have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alize and Graha, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books at Numenon. As for Alphino and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Leveilleur estate, though Estinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you've a mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I suggest heading to the last stand before Y'shtola and the others finish eating. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle a fatigued mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep. Where's Graha? Where the fuck is Graha? I will personally put him to bed. I'll swap to fucking White Mage and cast Repose. Hello, Wameme. Hi, Ziggy. Birdie.
Quack, quack!
Alpha seems distracted by something off in the distant heavens. You cannot help but wonder what he senses in the sea of stars.
Blip, bloop.
Bum 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 bum. This guy's name is crazy. Oh, that's a lady. What's up, Hermanjart? The forum has announced some grand exodus, but I fear I'm a touch ignorant when it comes to these developments. Are these final days truly so terrible that we need to flee the star itself? Blip Bloop's gotta be top 5 lines in the game, for sure. Try as she might, Chitauri with no chance of standing between you and a hearty meal. Don't worry, we saved some for you. Hast thou perchance had opportunity to partake of the rainbow pudding? Owing to its striking flavor and somewhat garish appearance, 'tis quite popular. Indeed so popular that the last stand stock hath been entirely exhausted. I should hope, at the very least, Puddingway did sup upon this most delectable of desserts. Rocco, come to make our trio quartet, have you? Please have a seat, and we'll see about getting you a drink. Voiced emotional scenes? Can I rest my throat?
Your business with Chitauri was finished.
It is. Yo, wait. I'm having a
thoughtful
bottle of wine
surprise.
with the grown-ups.
Whatever would we do without her?
I'm surprised the other
Indeed.
Scions didn't know about it.
And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Ooh.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at
Yeah.
the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Oh god. Yeah, I can finally start watching lore videos without getting spoiled. Shout out to Synodic Scribe, who like starts his videos with a timestamp or like spoiling this expansion.
I, for one,
Beef,
can't
we're back
possibly
on
imagine.
out of here.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Get through this together. My hood does not match.
Gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that mission to Drybone. We've both changed much since then, have we not?
Yes, we have. You've learned to keep it in your pants.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust is settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness,
True.
in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out.
What?
After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
I thought she was talking about, like, the Scions splitting up after this for a sec. I'm like, what?
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a Scion came to an
They
end,
are talking about
I
that.
don't expect that much will change.
Oh, no.
Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to effect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative.
Elfie's brain works
Still
like
look
mine.
suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
You know who hasn't showed up this expansion even a little?
Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you.
Gosetsu.
And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
Yeah, no,
And what
she's
of thee?
gotta visit her man.
What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Oh,
Here's
fuck
yours.
yeah.
My apologies for the wait.
A cup.
Well, shall we make a toast?
Yeah. To hope. Everlasting.
To victory.
I like that.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
I don't get to... Okay. I wanted to add something. With my warrior light, not just me. Urianger had multiple drinks. Is he gonna get crunky? Oh, what I wouldn't give to hear this conversation. Yeah, I saw multiple mugs in front of him. I have expected the, like, panning out shot to have Urianger, like, dancing on the table. Let's talk to him. I say, Rocco, whence came this simulacrum that standeth beside thee? Oh, he's seeing double. I see falsely. But Y'shtola and Thancred but moments ago employed the self-same doubling magic. Alright then, keep thy secrets. You can always count on your friends to help you maintain perspective. A pity mine take a perverse pleasure in it. I'd like to think I give as good as I get, though I'd fare better with the occasional assist from our consummate nodder. But it's all in good fun, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, your story. Excuse me, everyone. I am going to see myself over to this stream, and I think I gotta go pee this. I'm back. That was a crazy burp I just let out. Even I'm like, what the fuck? Anyways, hi everyone. I washed my hands in the river. I don't know how Charlie sinks work. My breaks are always exactly one chocobo race long. What the fuck? Exactly. Are you counting a queue time in that? And also, are you fucking... Don't go getting burnt out on chocobo racing without me. You know I love that shit. Leaving so soon. I suppose it's for the best. If you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bot... I suppose it's for the best if you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urianjay. That sounds like an amazing time. I dare say that others would welcome your company as well. If you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. I'm absolutely... If they give me an option to hang out with a Scion, I will be hanging out with Urianjay. I hope he's, like, still... Nero! Huh? No, I am not neglecting my duties. Honestly, I am not allowed even a moment to myself. A genius needs time to reflect on his thoughts, you know. The Ark is truly a marvel, and I count myself fortunate having had the opportunity to help build it. A pity I did not come here sooner. Oh, the things I could have done with the fruits of their research. Not that that is any of your business, mind you. Though I suppose I could have found a way to apply that knowledge to further improvements to the Ark as well. Yeah. Whatever you say, bud. The twins are apart from each other. That's not something you see every day. That's a lie. They were apart from each other from, like, the beginning of the story until, like, 3.4. The beginning of Shadowbringers. Most of Stormblood. Hi, Graha. Oh my god. How many books did he read? Alize. Are you also falling asleep, girl? Guys, it's cold here. At least it's not snowing right now. Fuck. I take off my cape and cover them with it like a blanket. Bro.
Oh.
Hey. What's up, girl? Yeah, come join our little meditation circle.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come.
I
Just
love
as well.
Eternal Wind. It's
They've
so
been running
beautiful.
themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over.
Aww.
From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed,
Yeah, you guys should have joined us
to the
for
grand
dinner.
triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear.
Do you think Cryo would be able to help me carry them?
So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all.
Good advice.
Remember
Just
that.
straight up. Oh, we woke him. No, no, no. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed.
This feels familiar.
Go to bed.
Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What are you... What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Elfie, I love your ideas.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
Girl, it's just a nap.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle. Oh.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Just enjoying some peace and quiet. I'm not convinced Graha got enough sleep. That's enough reading for one day. As we don't know how long we'll be away, I'd best return these books before we depart. And eat. I'm famished. What about you? I see. Perhaps I'll stop at the last stand on my way back. Gods, I didn't realize I was so tired. One moment I was resting my eyes, and the next... I should go and get some air. Maybe a quick bout of training. But not sleep. Sleep when I'm dead. Good lord. If nothing else, these two seem to be in good spirits. Still, I'll see them back to the annex for some proper rest, even if I have to drag them by the... Thank you! Thank you! Pudding what? Hello?
Oh, Rocco! I have come to the studium in order to study the ways of pudding. Alas, my creations don't jiggle as they should just yet. But I persevere.
I'm proud of you, bud. Keep doing your thing, little man. You know what? Let's walk over there. You never know who you might run into in here, you know? Why would I be suffering? What about this inflicts suffering? It's just a sports MSQ. MSQ would never hurt me. Ever. I have a shell. You know? Okay, there's nobody fun up here. What about, like, cheating way? No fucking way. Oh, we are not playing against him right now. I know that dude's a bastard. Bro, it's in the name. Doroban, let's go say hi to him. He actually cheats? You two have found yourself idle, my friend. If you seek to occupy your time until the Ark is ready, you needn't go far. Even the markets here in Charlian are filled with the most wondrous of sights. It's true. By Totaro. Yeah, I could get the healer drip also. How's the staff? Where is it, bro? No. Absolutely not. I look like a shrine maiden in that. Or at least the one from Toho. I already have better gear. What does the sage fit look like? Oh, look at that. Wait, that's Alfino's gloves. Oh! Huh. I figured it would have been like a store item. The red mage isn't Alize's, is it? Anyways. On to gemstone trading! No. I have to get all my Endwalker shit to rank 3. How am I doing on that? Where's my shared fates? Retrieving data. Lakeland complete. Calusia complete. Armorang's going pretty good. And we got a lot of stuff at rank 2. I've done no moon fates. I don't see anybody fun out here. Any like, oh hey, you're here. You just why do you have to get gemstone cap 50 times? What the fuck? Why? Don't do League of Legends. I'm so... I hope that you can heal from this. Justinian! What? Surely this isn't the first time you've seen me without my armor. Oh, you want the angel wings? Whoa.
Oh. What brings you here?
Vibes.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see.
Oh my god.
My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Are we gonna hang? Am I gonna hang with your mom?
My hour of need. Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink.
Oh, there was alcohol, but you didn't like it?
The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
True.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Justinian's like, that's enough emotions, let's go.
Wait!
Justinian did used to have a younger brother.
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks.
Gratitude.
Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Yeah, I'll be counting on you guys. Why was that to Estinian specifically?
I know, and I won't let you down. Together, we'll show the enemy the
I wanted to
strength
praise
of
Alf and
will.
El. I wanted to praise them both. I should have chosen a different option. Oh well. Oh well. Estinian doesn't need praise. He needs someone to fight side by side with. All that remains is to return to the annex and give my armor one last polish. I expect Alvino has to maintenance to carry out on those floating things. A few of our comrades decided to remain a while in Charlian after making their deliveries. Did you happen to pass any on your way here? Yes. I saw Nero. I saw Omega. I saw... I don't know. I feel like I'm forgetting someone that I ran into. Oh, I saw Soroban. All of the people that I saw when I was chatting with Tataru. Well, that doesn't really count. That's like its own thing. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Could there be any friends like up here-ish? Return to catch a final few winks before embarking on your mission. You'll be happy to know that your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. The final day begins. How bad will the final days be by the time we wake up? That night, at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. Zenos? Yeah. What the fuck did you do? What the fuck? Sir, you have something in your hair.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
I don't really play Reaper, so I don't know what Enshroud is, but that's cool.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you?
My ability to whoop your ass.
And what was it that you sought in me?
Yeah. The Day of Reckoning. I'm like suddenly really anxious. Breathe through it. Whoa, this is just like real life. I'm the last one awake. Hi, everyone. Oh, did I make it awkward? Are we late because of me? Did I fuck it up?
How often have we thus assembled?
Okay. I'm sure it's fine.
To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I think it's a little perfect
I was
that my
honored to
shield
host
has
this
blue
company in the
feathers.
Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
No, this is just the Titania shield I have.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel.
No.
They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
I have been ready to go to this area for like 2 hours.
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words.
Oh, that's how it's pronounced.
You must triumph.
We know. Shit.
What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Of course. I have a shield. You also be safe. Don't go succumbing to despair. I'm sure you'll be fine, but don't go getting mauled by a despair monster either. Blasphemy. I'm like not really feeling this medal. No. Whatever. I suppose this is where we part ways for now, at least. Would that I had sage wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Galuf Baldesian will suffice. Yes, please. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think. But for me, it should be the things I cherish most in life. Things that I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture into the Sea of Stars. Yeah. Please let me use the N to change my fet. It's whatever. I am just gonna swap back you to... I don't even know which one it's on. To this. There we go. There we go. Cool. The metal texture versus the fucking, like... Yeah, but I got the Titania shield. That's what it's about. Oh, this is, I gotta teleport over here. Yeah. The music is still going crazy here. Love to see it. Crazy building. Look at that roof. Where's the lookout point? I'll get those on my own time. Oh, this is the only area in the game to have like a no-fly zone in a specific part of the map. That's cool. Hey.
Quack, quack.
Quack, quack. Okay, he's cheering me on.
Blip, blip.
Man is said to fear what he does not know, yet you would venture unto the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, son of man, that you need not fear. MSQ goes crazy. We're about to go to the final area. I hope you're doing good, Cray. Well, come on in. So too does he share our kinship with the heavens and our ancient home amidst the stars infinite. I pray you go forth and prove this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000 years. You want to talk to everyone? Like, who the fuck are you? Oh, I know you. Your reputation in the rumor mill precedes you. At any rate, how might I help you? What do you do? You research. That's so cool. You know what? I'm going to talk to the people who actually came here to see me off. Hi, Aaronville. First, the Great Exodus, and now this. It seems there's no end to our work. In truth, more than a few gleaners were distressed to learn that their earlier efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task convincing them that the new plan was for the best, I can tell you that. I can't tell you every man believes this is the wisest course, but I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom. And if you don't, well, at least you won't get the earful I certainly will. Oh my god. Yeah, Varshan is just chilling. It's troubling that the brute Sicard left without warning. Oh my god. That was crazy thunder outside. Fucking scared the shit out of me. Oh my goodness. But he failed to be present to send you off is absurd. What could possibly be more deserving of his attention at a time like this? It's no easy thing to say leave the star to us, but we must, and we will. As proud members of the Scions, we have a duty to uphold. We needn't do so alone. Those dark days when we were driven from the Rising Stones and hunted as traitors are a thing of the past. We have allies in abundance now, which is to say you needn't worry about us. Go forth in the knowledge that the Scions will labor without rest in your absence. Mistress Kryl tells me your investigation into my theories on Akasha and its relation to the final days has made clear the source of our woes. I am elated to know my work was of some benefit, but I could not have shared it had you not rescued me from the tower on that day. I yet owe you a great debt, one I may never fully repay, but I shall try nonetheless. Not only through my research, but through my desire to see you succeed, which I believe may influence the Akasha in our favor, small though the effect may be. Yes, so long as we have hope, there's a chance we may influence the outcome of this calamity. Holy shit, Hoary Boulder! Our fellow Scions couldn't be here. They wanted me to tell you that no matter what calamity may befall us, they will never give up, and neither should you. No matter how far you may go, we will be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your light will shine and endure. Oh, shit! Hello! We were quite fortunate that the Loperit's Hyperhopper was based on principles similar to those of aetherology. Integrating it with the Ark's existing systems might well have been impossible otherwise. We have Charlene's wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but theirs is technology far beyond anything we've ever studied. You're familiar with teleportation magic, yes? The momentary conversion of the body into aether that it may travel via the life stream from one physical point to another. Their Hyperhopper enables transport through a similar method, but not one involving the life stream. It utilizes highly condensed aether to create an ethereal current of its own. This current is exponentially faster and more powerful than the naturally occurring ones to which we are accustomed. So much so, in fact, that the ethereal conversion of the physical form is not a prerequisite for traversal. If you're concerned about side effects such as ethereal sickness, you needn't be. You should emerge at your destination hale and whole. In theory. At the very least, I can assure you it is safer than the experimental aetherites that you used to reach rods at Han. Well, that's reassuring. Minbrida has been on my mind more often of late. How different her life might have been if not for her research into teleportation magics. Perhaps she would have never gained an interest in aetherological studies. But to abandon our work out of misplaced guilt for who she could have been would be a disservice to the memory of who she was. Nay, it was because of that that we found the resolve to carry on, and now we stand at the edge of a new frontier with a ship ready to bear you unto the distant stars and beyond. This arc is as much her accomplishment as it is ours. I regret nothing. Hi, Tag. Time to talk to the Scions. This is the ship that will bear us onto Ultima Thule. No, I don't want to talk to you again. For many to see us off like this seems wholly unnecessary. Still, I'm not to begrudge them for wishing us well. This is the pinnacle of aetherochemistry, a synthesis of modern innovation and the ancient wisdom of the Alag. The Ark's engine appears to be capable of processing condensed aether in quantities I never thought possible. That even Wilson and Blovito would be in attendance is most unexpected, but I am nonetheless heartened by their presence. They said that work on the Ark is finished, but you certainly wouldn't know by looking at it. Let us hear what Father has to say. We'll send word to the Alliance leaders the very moment the ship takes off. Obviously they couldn't be here, but I'm sure they'll be cheering for you every step of the way. Quite the turnout, wouldn't you say? And again, who wouldn't want to be present for this once-in-a-lifetime event? And who does that leave to talk to? Denarius! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Let's fucking party! How was your stream? What were you doing? And most importantly, did you have fun? Welcome on in, one and all. My name is Rocco. I'm a silly little armadillo guy, and I am simply ecstatic to have you on board. I like to do RPGs and game development, and today we are finishing up Final Fantasy XIV's story. Endwalker spoiler warning. If that is a thing that you're worried about, I suggest averting your eyes. I'm glad you had fun with Okami. I tried playing it once, but I just, I couldn't get into it. It's on the backlog. I want to try it again.
The Ark is missing one last, but a very crucial component before we are ready to take off.
It should be arriving shortly. Oh, and Thancred? I didn't talk to Thancred? Thank you. I wasn't expecting quite so many people to be seeing us off. That's all he had to say. Is this the Stormblood title screen theme? Bye, Denarius! I hope you have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Denarius, please?
Accounted for. Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
Mod chat.
I've seen my fair share of
thank
tight
you.
schedules, but this was bloody
Poggers. Mwah, to whoever just did that.
We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of starfaring vessels. And
It's just flash shout out now.
Necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you.
True.
In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey.
Yeah, dude, we were gonna have so much science when we come home. I can't wait to tell you what the edge of the universe is like.
Have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
Yeah, no, they're so good with the dialogue changes based
As
on
you
my
know,
side quests.
This vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
Eidolon. That's the sound of the engine starting up. What's up,
From
Void
a
Screamer?
fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars.
Don't think the
And this
Alligans
fragment
in your
would not
fucking
have found its way
Oscars
to us
speech, bro.
had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing,
Oh, he's dedicating it
laid
to his
down
dad.
his life.
Never mind. Keep going.
Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here.
Okay, I'm not sure about that.
In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home.
Maybe.
I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us.
No, Louisois was a real one.
The Starship Ragnarok.
Isn't that the name of the airship from? It's either 7 or 8. All the airships in this game are named after other ones. I think it's 8 because 8 also had you go to space. Yeah.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Oh, the covert mission. Oh, a proper goodbye. Everyone is here. Ba ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 na.
I invited them, the representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines.
Yeah?
But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Is our ship gonna be a fucking primal?
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Creation magic sounds a lot more reasonable.
Care to explain for our benefit?
Yeah. What's the game plan here?
As you may have witnessed at Bestways Burrow, the Loperids are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it.
Interesting.
A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
They would be like, I believe in this book, and they whip out the book recipe and boom,
I
book.
see. By combining the Loperit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Summoner level 100 skills just leaked, y'all.
While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Love
Am I
loopholes.
the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
We have dragon scales.
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Charlian tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief.
Yeah, why would they do that?
Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think
A little tug. We also have dragon scales.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent
No
saviors.
fucking way. We're not about to have, like, all the primals pull up and be
Alright,
like,
you lot, we're heading to the
friendly.
ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
You guys aren't hopping on the boat, are you? Are we? Are we taking everyone with us?
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
It's a Pokedex. It's a triple
Portable
shad card.
teleportation devices.
What?
One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
That's so good!
There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please, do not hesitate to
I'm gonna dive into a black hole just to see what happens.
be safe, all of you, and come back.
Okay. They're gonna pull my spaghettified remains
You as
out
well.
of the Super Mario
I pray
Galaxy
you will
black
take
hole.
care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
Froth gals. We're definitely getting them in 7.0. Didn't they even say that?
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
That we get them when they're done? Okay. No date. Okay. I already talked to all you people. Correct. Dialogue is not updated. I think we're about to board the plane. I'm gonna take a restroom break just to be safe. I don't know how long of a flight it is. I don't know what we might experience. Apologies for taking so many, but I really do drink this much water. I'll see you guys after the break. You know what the best part of taking frequent breaks is? Means that chat can also take frequent breaks, apparently. I feel like Final Fantasy XIV is like movie night with friends when you're going through the story, right? Like, if I wasn't streaming and I was chilling in VC with a bud, and you were like, yo, can you pause? I gotta go to the restroom. We would sit and pause and discuss. Because it really is. I love having my friends in VC when I'm playing. The only issue is that I'm so focused on the conversation with them and chat that I miss the fucking bombs when they drop sometimes. If you would come this way, I could direct... Oh, there you are! I'll direct you to the bridge. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad I took the break. Let's do this shit. Really close. That's because I, like, stop moving, and then I hit R3 to go into first person, and however close I am is how close I am. Shadowbringers music. The fuck, they got touch screens? Is that napping way, snoozing way, dreaming way?
Welcome to the bridge, everyone!
Oh, no, that's just like default on controller.
Because I can't be bothered turning back.
I think on keyboard it's scroll lock to go into first person by default.
Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Yeah. Yeah, like, what am I even looking at?
Incredible.
They were not kidding when this defies our current understanding.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
Oh, what's up?
The preparations for the summonings are complete.
Wait, are there seatbelts on this thing?
In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Where are seatbelts?
Are we ready?
Where are their seatbelts?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly.
Oh my god, mapping way.
Try it again, with feeling.
I am the warrior of light. Let's do this shit. Alfino, I love hearing you talk. But we've got a fucking world to save. Oh, he shit himself awake!
Engage!
Oh!
Engage!
Oh! They call him sharding way. Oh, we got the Cowboy Bebop warp gates. Oh, wait, it's the It's the thing from the title screen. It's the thing from the logo. This is the tortilla chip. Oh! This is the pizza and the donut. Oh, are we going to the donut? I thought the donut was the moon. Wait for it. Titan. Titan. I couldn't even catch you that one. That was Lakshmi Ramu, Ravana, Bismarck, the big man himself. I see Garuda in the back there. He doesn't look pleased to be here.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater
Oh, shut the fuck up. You're supposed to be the pure, friendly kind.
Do not sulk so. For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory.
Yeah.
And thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
Happy Pride Month to him
So
specifically.
come, let us revel.
He's the best. Party!
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
Let us revel!
I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Girl, get in the engine before we leave you behind. I swear to God. He should be a WWE and You're so right. Oh. So we are just rapidly fucking accelerating. Wait. No, this, okay. So we basically moved into the ethereal realm and now we're moving through the universe at FTL speeds, like, as if we were fucking traveling through the Minecraft nether. Is my scientific understanding.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
How much Susano x Garuda shit is there on AO3? I know we have several fanfic experts here. I need stats on this immediately.
All values are also within protected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch. Alright, let's go over some points of caution.
Oh my god.
Our destination,
Winds
as
of
you
West
know,
and
is Ultima Thule.
Me,
Lest
good
you wonder,
lord.
the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness.
Uh-huh.
That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Hydaelyn believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't. Like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours.
Yeah.
Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. And you should as well.
That's probably good advice.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit. What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
What?
Greetings.
Oh! Oh! Hi!
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Is this one of her sisters? Medium.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
Wild.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel
You're so real
accident.
for that, Cry.
Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you.
But we'd win.
We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
But we'd lose.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Get her ass.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
Ew, a little bone crack sound.
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end.
This seems crazy.
Where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Incredible. Is he gone?
By the Fury. Thancred?
Press the button, press the button, press the button, press the button now.
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Oh boy.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this.
Is that what growing way sounds like?
From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Oh, thank goodness. I guess now it's not such a bad thing that we didn't pack spacesuits.
Then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Oh.
Is this a dead star?
As I live
Wait, they were narrating together?
I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area.
We have
The ship
no
we leave in your
PPE.
care.
Okay. the fuck is that? I wonder where that used to be. There is a dizzying, disorienting feeling about this place, as if I could lose my footing at any moment. Be careful. Didst thou witness what became of that? Press the button! It's so dark. I can barely... Is it in my key items? Like, shit, dude. Hey, Healthy. There's so many crazy things here. How about aether currents? Oh no. They are in this area. Okay, it is as Livingway said. I can breathe well enough, but something about this place feels wrong. We were clearly no match for Medion, yet we survived unscathed. But how? Medion should strike again with such overwhelming force. I honestly don't know how we're to oppose her. No doubt! Hydaelyn believes in us. And on solid ground, too.
I can't guarantee it will be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provisions note in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to turn to the Ragnarok at once. We're fortunate this place can support life. Albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let us begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems a good direction as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Just fucking press the button. What are you worried about? That we're gonna drag him away from a fight? That he should not be wagering by himself? As the odds of him being okay get lower and lower? Fuck's sake. Ostracon Deca Octo. Is that a dragon? It's dead. That one's alive. Hello. That one's also dead. Yeah, henceforth he shall walk, bro. I have my level 93. Boom! Boom! Didn't even get to finish. A Dynamis crystal. A golden crystal, rich in Dynamis. Ruins. But of what, I wonder? Ah, fuck, I should have talked to everyone. Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription. Anything. I see no one else in this barren waste, do you? Then why do I feel like we're not alone? Like there's another presence with us. Something dark. Mournful. I explained to you guys what Medion is, right? Medion is here. She's a hive mind. She's despair. The metallic pillar has been partially melted. Likely someone in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. Were these the guys that used nuclear warfare? There's a structure in front of me, yes? A tower of some sort, partially melted. In a strange twist of fate,
It seems our perception of this place is not so different as it would be elsewhere. The world as I used to see it. It feels as though I'm dreaming while awake. This is more than the faded memory Medion led us to believe. Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it is man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceived of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Omega? Get the fuck away from me. Boom. 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 The fuck? Omega question mark? Let's look at the pillar. Does that look? Yes, it does. Any nearby currents? No. Ugh. Oh, the shape of this place is... I mean, Elpis wasn't so bad, but this could be a different beast. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are nearing the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. A strange new world. What is that? The section sign and alpha? Were you able to find anything? No. As I feared, and press the button. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which, unfortunately, isn't very far. But I can't help but suspect that someone, or something, is here, leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. There are these guys. What's up with them? Wait. This wasn't the Dragon Star, was it? Huh? She said there's nothing here. Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. We only found more questions when we were in desperate need of answers. Press the button. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Let's try searching there, then. This is fucking ridiculous. They said to use the button often. Rocco, a word before we join the others. It better be a word about pressing the button. Okay, I'm the only one who can see these dead dragons. This must be about, like, the shit that happened to them. What is going on down there? And what is going on up there? Fantastic questions that we will probably get answers to. Oh, a lesser stellar dragon. Oh, there's green pillars. Estinian. Estinian was a oh, you see them too, don't you? The dragons. As I thought. Their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard Stormer and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetheris? Better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons that they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Hey! There's a thing to attune to up there. 770 to the north. My sight may have been restored after a fashion, but I fear what I see cannot be trusted. It's as if Medion herself has etched these images upon my heart. I doubt not that such a feat is within her power, given that she constructed the sanctuary herself. Look there. Are those ghosts, do you think? It seems these dragons have yet to succumb completely to the darkness of this place, meaning the others should see them as well. Dragons. It is true they are not of our world, but to find them in a prison of despair. Surely my eyes deceive me. This cannot be possible. The music here feels like a broken old radio. In not necessarily a bad way. Look at that crazy Aether. Whoa, look at those. What the fuck is going on with their bodies?
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
I thought we knew this.
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
Oh my god. You're really gonna...
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here, and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
You guys are all idiots.
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
Fuck, dude.
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul? In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word.
Reem.
Survive.
Oh, okay.
That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure.
No.
That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to
Yeah,
business.
I'm with the Stinian. Get your ass whooped.
It's futile. You will never reach
We've
the
got to
true
be able to
me.
pluck him out of here after this.
I told you. Emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Is this going to be the mess with your head area? Oh boy.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
Hope. Everlasting.
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Oh shit. Regal purple sounds like the best shade. He can't really be gone, can he? Meteon said herself that his soul persists, that he's the reason we're still breathing. If so, then maybe. Maybe. My aim was true. Adam. How are we to defeat an enemy we can't attack? We're at the first stage of the grieving process, which is denial, right? So I'm just gonna sit there for a while, and we're gonna let that simmer. It's hard to believe that Thancred was able to overcome Meteon's will. Here we are. What if the price for his victory had not been so high? His will was strong enough to reshape Ultima Thule that we might survive. But I might see again. His sacrifice must not be wasted. I understand now why the Loporets were surprised to find that this environment could sustain life. There but for Thancred's sacrifice. I'm gonna talk to everyone. Yeah. At least here she can see. Specifically. She had a line earlier that, like, she can see things as if they were, you know, that she could see them. That when she looks upon everything here, its meaning is etched upon her heart. A soul without body. A form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe that he is not forever lost to us. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Meteon. Estinian. Rocco. Would you accompany in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find that. Very well. We can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Medion said these dragons are shadow and shade, from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation. So please, be careful. Did my controller just stop working? What the fuck? There we go. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Da 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 da. Yeah. A visitor, not of this star. Thy slender hands bring plague to our world. Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee. Alas. With our time, our flesh shall wither, our souls fade. And so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Can I attune? Is that like a thing that... Can I fish in this? Hold on. What the fuck is this? I'm Fisher level 90. I can definitely fish in this. I cannot fish in this, apparently. Never mind. It's just sludge. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost. So glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. Crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, and we sink into oblivion. So it was the Omega guys. Especially when you look at all the Greek letters that they're using in the quest names. Hello. What does it look like to everyone? Like the planets aren't on a different plane? Since only our world seems to have been shattered into 14. Yeah, I don't know. I do have mail. I sent Tag a key smash. And then he went, oh, okay. And then a couple minutes later, I received something in the mail. So I've kind of just been putting it off. Maybe we'll look at it later. Maybe it will lift our spirit when we need it most. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly nor speak nor roar. Only watch and wait and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Amnol, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go beat that beat I will. I shall remain. Did they kill all the babies? 581 to the northeast. Okay. I hope that's like up here-ish. on this island. Getting a current would be real nice. Ostracon Deca Octo. There's no Aether currents here. Okay. They killed the babies. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground. Or was. I've seen similar on Aetheris. Midgard Stormer's kind must have once lived and thrived in a place such as this. Reacher said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs will have more to tell of what happened here. These are old-ass eggs. You find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Oh boy. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. A murky liquid has pooled inside this eggshell. Its noxious fedor is indicative of contamination. The egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonette was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here. Or its sire, for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops and I'll search the plains. Some of the eggs seem unhatched also. Yeah, love your reptiles. What the fuck? Oh, it's just a wyvern. You really can't see too far. I guess it's because of the green smoke. Right here. I'm to interact with you. The bereaved dragon. Oh. A malformed dragonette. Is this what happened to it? Oh. This dragon tried to have a... Is this the parent? This isn't gonna be fun. Oyster salad hath been quieted by thy hand, I presume. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. There was a baby and it attacked me, so I killed it. I see. That's what happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Omnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be one of my brood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure. A testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. It was a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild. Futile effort. In purest soil replete with aether did we once cultivate our nesting ground, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerges abominations. We shall have no new progeny. There are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. It is the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end, the sole reward for senseless bloodshed. A pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. Others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Oh, the quest fanfare? Do you think they should start doing, like, sad versions? You know? Okay, we're going back and teleporting. Nothing on this island. Just a bunch of sadness. Good to see you made it back in one piece. The more I see of this place, the more bewildering it becomes. Did your exploration prove eventful? Converse with any dragons? We would hear that the dragons had to share with you. Even if it's no different from what they told Urianger, it would have value. With luck, they'll have learned something to help us devise a plan of action. I chanced to gain audience with several dragons ere we returned, but I expect their tales are much the same as those you heard. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Rocco Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? No. I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity. But it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear below me. Only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that's what we see outside this place as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loporets to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. It is good that we have, like, the resident... Like, Graha's, like, the resident science nerd. They're all science nerds, but him especially. He's, like, the history nerd who can keep up with all of this elegant ancient bullshit. And then Estinian is the stand-in for, like, the cutscene skippers. Well, Medion told us before that emotions dictate reality here might be the key. I'm not sure what emotion might manifest a bridge that would lead us to safety. So what you're saying is we've no way forward. At present, aye. If it is indeed an emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Medion's, the dragons that holds us here. They tire of conflict, and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. In that case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife, without irrefutable proof that the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Medion meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded that it was strong enough to overpower despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and to reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner by overpowering the prevailing emotions. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Medion herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in the clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me naught against his calcifying heart. Mayhap one of you will fare better. I shall guide thee. I'll end, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. Test of will. A test of your reflexes, as I've heard so many people say. I'm gonna go use the restroom. We're taking another break. If you need a break, go freaking take a bio break. Go take care of yourself. Get up and stretch. I'll see you guys after the break.
How is my time? Ugh. Perfectly timed to a chocobo race again? Maybe. Maybe. It's still crazy to me that the sound comes from Patrick the Star. I want to do a chocobo race. I want to do a chocobo race, but no. We're going through the stars, being sad. Being sad today. I'm too fast. Yo, who is progressing this fate? 6%. Yo, who wants to do a fate with me? Because then, if I do 6 fates, I can get the crazy move speed. I would send out party invites if people just want to, like, be a flying death mob for this area. Maybe I should focus on the story, otherwise we'll be here all night. Whispers.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
Got the big sad. The biggest
I
sad
see.
here.
Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Oh. Not the church music. Oh shit, dude.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Oh shit. Aye. Our pride is crushed, and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled, and the heavens offer no comfort. There is nothing left for our kind. Our long lives accursed as we await the end, still as stone shall come.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kin on another star. And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. So, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this will. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. You must be willing to confront it.
Volume up.
To stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back!
This guy's having a really normal one. Do I see a tiny little bird in there? Release us from war, from life.
I see. This is the emotion that bars
Yeah,
our
stream
way.
did not like this swirling.
The rest is up to you.
No! Not Estinian too!
You've got to be shitting me. Is this gonna be like Super Paper Mario World 8 where one by one the party members drop?
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
What the fuck, dude?
Oh, Alphino.
We are definitely getting these guys back. There's no way.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
I feel really bad for Alfie now. Huh. For once, Graha isn't the first to try to sacrifice himself. Or the second. Is he gonna be third? Who knows? Who knows? Have they tuned the piano? They did, huh? It sounds much nicer. Are they gonna add more instruments as more of my friends die? Oh no. Hey, a lookout point. Hold on, let me swap to Dancer. Look out. Ostrakhan Deca Octo. This sector is a recreation of the 18th civilization encountered by Medion and her sisters. Ruined and desolate, the world it represents was once the abode of a proud race of dragons who were driven to extinction in a titanic struggle against mechanical invaders from the Alphatron star. Alphatron. Okay. Must this always be the price paid for safe passage? If I had known this place would claim Estinian too, No, it would have had to be done. Oh, that's a black hole up there. As by the beating of mighty wings doth wind blow, where dragons may ne'er again touch the sky, he in the shade he bore shall soar free. The wind has stayed the fog that covered this island. In the air, it no longer feels quite so stifling. I have to talk to Alfie now. Alfie, no! Look there. The wind. This is Estinian's doing. I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads us. $173 to the northeast. The other scions should arrive before long. How's the view from up here? I know now I can get them. Thank goodness. He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting out now, just like Bankred. Holy shit, this is just like Vana. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here. Why we still have a chance to move forward. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair. And we mustn't either. Alize is right. We must press on. For their sake. We have to keep going. Even if Estinian isn't here to see it, I'm sure Alpino wouldn't want to disappoint him. Though it pains me to say it, we can ill afford to stop and grieve our comrades' passing. You know, there will be enough time after. The ghost light. All my friends are dying. No choice have we but to march onward, lest we squander their noble sacrifices. To feign bravery with cold words is a simple matter, but without the strength of will to match, we are powerless against Dynamis. Not less than unshakable conviction will suffice, which makes me question if I'm up to the task. I already talked to you. Oh my god, I've already talked to everyone. The numbers really do keep going down. As Y'shtola and Alize said, we must continue. Am I just going to be left with the twins? Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in the sand. I am reaching the end. Welcome on in, Vidra. We are, this has been a crazy journey. I have found my love. And maybe some not-so-loves. That's not true. The one I actually dislike is Astro. I've loved the story. This has been the first game ever to move me to tears. The story's been fantastic.
And I've become one of those annoying fans who will recommend it to everyone at every opportunity. It's been great, and I look forward to what FanFest holds. I look forward to being caught up on the story so I can watch along. Thank you for the follow! Welcome the fuck on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. I know I've enjoyed mine. Has it been good? Where's the Aether Current? 110 to the north. I'll get it after you guys. Gestola. If you were worried about my vision, you needn't be. I can still see quite well. Another seemingly barren world. For a mercy, the air is nowhere near as stale. It's still quite dry, and the sand will no doubt prove bothersome in due time. If not for the light emitted by these glyphs, I might have well overlooked this monolith. Sand. Sand everywhere. I think she had her fill after spending a year in Amarang. Whoop, not you. I want to talk to Urianger. Yeah, it's like the 60 levels are free, guys. I've been pestering my sister the entire way through the free trial, and she's just now at the beginning of 3.3. So I am beyond excited. Yeah. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear as ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely. So we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteon claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. Hey, what do you suppose that is over there? I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find who built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. $78 to the north. What the fuck are you? Whoa! I think I love these guys. They're awesome. Other ones. Getting a little Lovecraftian, I say. Like Wazowski recolor monster. It's a beholder! 119 to the southeast. That's really close. I don't need to fight these guys. I don't need to fight you guys. 46 to the southwest. I'll talk to you first.
Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence.
Oh, hello. Is this your home?
Indeed it is. Forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention. Aya, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state,
You are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kofkudug. Kofkudug of the Aya. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of Aether, or dynamis, as this place is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive, then. That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we Aya are Aether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the 5 senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,108,887. That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Fun. Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through the use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only within the bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure a facious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Aya, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Aya wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would excuse me, I'm very sorry. I'm a bit gassy today. Well, that's going rather smoothly, other than the stench of that burp. Even so, we mustn't forget that their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all that they created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. .40 to the southwest. Where is it? Is it up? It's up. It's way up. What the fuck, dude? Do I hear, like, faint vocals in the background now? Is my imagination? Oh. No. Okay. 534 to the northwest. To the northwest we shall go then. Aether currents are way more important. Luminions. No way, did they evolve from Finion? Other one. 209 to the... What is this blue patch? The Wellspring of Regret. Oh, what will I catch in here? Let's take a look. What is the weather here? Fair skies. A beautiful day at the end of the world. A comet tail. Tear it apart, tear it apart, tear it apart. Tear it apart, tear it apart, tear it apart, tear it apart. Mmm. Sand. Delicious. Oh, I almost forgot to get the Aether Current. Hold up. I'm just gonna swim right across. Where is this bad boy? Dead north? Oh, I wonder if there's gonna be like a crazy view here. Ostracontria. What is this? Just like particles of sand just like floating. Huh. It's just hovering desert. Tiny oasis. Do you count as a different body of water? I cannot fish in it. That sucks. Anyways. To the northeast. It's gonna be at the abode of the Aya. Oh, I hope they also have like a special Aetherite. I wanna like stand on, like look, it almost makes like a bridge, right? Oh, that's something I wish 14 had more of, was like crazy weird little secrets like that. Like fucking like invisible bridge. $123 yalms to the north. Hi, Alfie. Look at this thing. Look at that thing. I don't really know what it is, but I like it. They do have a different Aetherite. Very cool. 101 to the northwest. There you are. Gimme, 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 gimme. I wonder which of these guys is going to be the bicolor gem exchange. Maybe it's the Aya. They seem friendly. They seem like good folks. 372 to the east, so it's going to be about there-ish. Whoa, what the fuck? Are those words in the sand? No. I thought it was alien script, like, etched in the sand. No, it's just weird little plants. More violet-colored crystals. I cannot place my finger on it, but there's something unsettling about them. The Isle of Dragons was shrouded in silence of the dead, yet the stillness here suggests the Aya are, by and large, merely sleeping? Something tells me we have different definitions of the word abode. They said there would be others, but I don't know what I was expecting. Yeah, I guess it is pretty empty, huh?
Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you will find, remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there.
You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies?
An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured that they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate.
Yeah, these guys are nice. Let's go send them thoughts and prayers. I suppose there is a logic to creatures comprised of spiritual energy utilizing crystals as living spaces, but it is nevertheless surprising to see. These are the first, like, aliens. I mean, there's the dragons, but, like, yeah. There's no response. Is that because the light's on? Is the light on when it's empty or when it's full?
You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment if you would.
I pray for you. I wonder what Urian J has to say about this.
Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment. You must remember. What form did I take when last I emerged?
What the fuck? What the fuck? How'd you do that? What is this? 26 minutes. Transfiguration! I wonder if there's a quest that lets you turn into one. What is this? Elegia. I wonder if that's like their graves. If I heard correctly, the Aya within this crystal says it will emerge from within shortly. Do you suppose they all appear as Kofkud does? Crystalline domicile. Shoop. Strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. They're so sleepy! Hello, Kofkud. We need a voice-acted cutscene so I can hear them pronounce your name.
Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I see. If they failed to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated either now. Worry not. There are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you say some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long.
I can't wait for this to be super sad. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Aya have awakened.
Ah, there they are. May I introduce to you Lalak, Dudik, and I can't. Okay. Hello. It has been too long, Kofkud. I dare say Solder the Fourth has since completed an orbit. Indeed. Until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you.
Am I the only one who struggles to tell who's speaking? No, you are not. Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable.
By the way, Kofkud, have you already observed the requisite custom for travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests? A matter of proper form.
But...
Ah, yes. So long has it been, it had completely escaped my mind. And still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Neh. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh, such as they must, regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation.
If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Okay.
Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether.
I don't know if that's a good idea for us to eat. Flesh abandoned. Cool quest name. Stop running towards the not writing in the sand, please. Some of them are out and about now.
To think I had forgotten what had become of the archives. How much has my essence deteriorated since last I was awake? Not that I am averse to having my mind fade away in this manner. It isn't so unlike the natural degradation of one's flesh. How delightful. Throughout the universe, but few races have completely shed their flesh as we have. As a result, we seldom receive visitors from other systems. Extreme differences can inhibit meaningful interaction, you see, and none more so than those which affect communication. Most entities, for example, cannot comprehend our words. You are rare indeed in your ability to do so. You avail yourselves of Dynamis, yes? It is an impressive application, even if it is ultimately pointless like all the rest.
Why are you guys in a summoning circle? Yeah, This is a summoning circle. It would seem that Aya directly draw upon the Aether. Aether, they said, but I can't help but feel a bit nervous. Are we the crystals of light? If they are thus able to replenish their Aether, the loss of vital sustenance isn't like to be the cause of their demise. But as I suspect, then this so-called feast. Actually, let us just see for ourselves. Fear not, we are not like to come to harm. Look at this one, they're way larger. They're so silly. What you got for us? This facility is where we replenish our Aether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists use the word restaurant. Now then, if you could take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest Aether. Please absorb as much as you'd like. Is this where you get the barista at the end of the universe title or whatever? Barista at the end of the world? This has gotta be where you get it from. Is this little restaurant area. Nothing seems to happen. You need to wait a bit longer. I would assume so. It's gotta be through like a side quest chain here or something. Just as I suspected. As meticulously as one might recreate the Aya's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate Aether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence. Much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarat. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. So did you have your fill of either? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? We eat food. Speaking of, I'm probably gonna get dinner after this cutscene. Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. You think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured that we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Aya yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible, such as land, to the intangible, such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. Dude, they are just like me for real. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. They're like Poochie from Stone Ocean. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside of the bounds of the abode, a place called the Elegaya. Oh shit, I was just there. For you know, the Aether Current. Fundamental truth. We'll hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. I want to talk to these guys first. Like her master, Y'shtola seeketh the truth of creation. How will the truth of the Aya, who uncovered all only to desire the end, fall upon her ears? To define the laws of creation would have been no small feat even for the Aya. Nay, having eternal life and hence no sense of haste would have only made it harder. Such tremendous drive for knowledge they must once have had, and I struggle to reconcile it with the listless beings before us. Whatever answers they found, it did not bring them happiness. You may be intimately familiar with a problem, know it like the back of your hand, yet be powerless to solve it. In the course of my struggles, I've often been made keenly aware of this fact. I wonder if the Aya have felt the same frustration. 'Tis true that a lack of knowledge can beget fear. Therefore, in theory, by acquiring all knowledge, it may be possible to attain peace. But as Hydaelyn told us, all those peoples who attempted to free their worlds from life's woes met with failure. And the Aya are among them, as their presence here attests. The tale we are about to hear will not be a happy one. No, it won't. A fundamental truth. Alright, so Y'shtola's the next to die. We will hear it, of course. Let us yeah, we already said that. Before we hear the climax of the Aya's tale, mayhap I should speak of. On second thought, it would be a distraction. We'll talk more when the time is right. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna take a food break. I'm gonna take an extended break. Probably at least 30 minutes. I will see you guys when we're back. But I'm ready to hit up the restaurant and absorb some Aether, you know what I mean? So I'll catch you guys when I catch ya. Take care of yourselves. Peace.
see Mir joined us while I was getting dinner. I feel like I should probably, like, do some stuff before the sad shit happens, right? Because people don't like missing story. People don't like missing story. And so, they won't. Instead, they'll miss chocobo racing. What do you mean, let me in? I'm not in VC. Fuck you mean let me in? No, we can sit and chat for a little bit and discuss. I'll hop in the live channel. We can talk about what's happened so far, where I am. So we left off at whatever quest this is called, who knows. But we're with the Aya. They're cool. They're about to hit us with their deep truth that apparently will make us real sad. Okay, get in, Mir. I'm ready for you.
Hello.
Hi, what's up?
This is Thancred.
Yo, yeah, like 3 different people said it at once.
I know, I'm so fucking mad I wasn't one of them because it's my bit.
Really? You were the...
My bit.
That's really good. I'm gonna do some chocobo racing for like a round.
Oh shit.
Just as like
Once I finish my pizza, I might join.
No, I think we
do
just
plan
need
to
like
be here for the
just
final boss
quick
fight.
palate cleanser before diving right back in.
No, it is Thancred. He's still here. It's the only part of him that is still here.
It's him.
It's him. He is.
This is. So is this. And this.
That's exactly what Red said.
Yeah. Do you like my chocobo name?
Yes.
Thank you.
It's a
Tags
very
is really
scary game.
good. It's
This is Thancred.
Oh shit! Hi, hello.
You know how to not run out of stamina like a bitch, right?
By holding forward constantly.
No, that's how you run out of stamina like a
Nope,
bitch.
that's how we play.
Okay.
No!
Be obsessed with chocobo racing and being really fucking good at it.
This is my pedigree to chocobo.
Ooh. I actually haven't played enough to have a pedigree 3 yet, and I'm mad at myself.
Well, now's the campaign, bud.
I probably never.
Yeah, this is the never stopping ever build. I will clarify, Mir. So he is designed
so you're
to
building it
hold
to do
forward constantly.
Okay, so okay. I do a speed build because I'm a basic bitch. And also, I really like controlling my stamina a lot. I'm kind of obsessed with it.
Yeah. Where's
So
my dash?
speed is the
Wait,
most
what happened to
helpful.
my dash?
What do you mean?
My choco dash. It's gone.
Oh, I got a game controller, by the way.
Wait, you don't think that hitting the imp took it from me, do you?
Probably.
Might have.
Oh wait, all my stamina's like gone.
Yep.
It's almost like I hit 2 imps. No, delayed jump button. I'm gonna cry. You know
always
what?
delay your jump a second.
I know. You have to delay it so much. How are you
It's
today,
because,
Coffee? Do you wanna discuss the sad truths of the universe?
Oh boy, I would love to. You know me, the resident social scientist.
Right before we get to depressed Twitter.
Yeah. Fermi
do you know
paradox,
why-
the expansion.
Do you know why the chocobo racing has such a delay?
Because it's like server side or something.
Yes.
Thank you, Ziggy. I'm doing Chocobo Racing because I wanted to give people a moment to realize that I'm back.
And that was to make sure that, like, faster running computers and clients would not outpace others.
Oh, shit.
By virtue of existing.
Huh.
So it was actually to balance the field, and then everybody hated the lag.
I mean, I do hate the lag. Okay, so the prize does go up as, like, your Chocobo's ranking goes up also.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you can get, like, crazy... What's like a super duper, like, what's the most you can get from a Chocobo race? Is it, like, thousands?
Maybe.
Someone Google that.
I don't have a pedigree 9, so I don't know.
Yeah. Do you have any pedigree 9s in the chat?
Probably not.
One more Chocobo race. You can get a lot. Like ballpark, without the event on. I've been told that pedigree is like how high of a tier your Chocobo is.
Yep.
How many generations in a row
how many Chocobos
they have
you
been
have
prepared
made
for a
have
race.
eggs.
Mine's pedigree 2, which not fantastic. But it could be worse. It could be worse.
I'm kind of sad that the Chocobo color, like the offspring and the mate, are random.
Rather than like
instead
a
of you
fusion
getting to
of the
pick
two.
the mate's color.
You want to do fucking pundit squares in your Chocobo feather color?
Yeah, if I was the fucking systems designer who was tasked with... What the fuck is that? What is that?
It's a don't stand in it.
Oh, this person's out for you.
Who?
The person that was fucking hugging your ass with the fucking danger dust zone.
Yeah, what the fuck was that shit? Oh my god, yeah, they're on my ass. What the fuck, Hot Spur? Get the fuck out of my way. I haven't, like, fed my Chocobo, in a while. Whoops. Fuck your stamina, Hot Spur. Mine'll be fine. But fuck you. Yeah, stay behind me. Stay behind me. How do I have less stamina than you? You must have insane that they're like a tank build or some shit. What the fuck? Out of stamina, this is bad. Let's fucking go Hero Tonic! Are you shitting me? I thought the Hero Tonic was like Nope.
Oh.
I know. I was... Ugh.
I mean, Hotspur also fucking ate shit.
Yeah.
So.
That's good. As long as they also ate shit. Someone named their Chocobo Private Divin'. Even in damn near last, I'm getting 400 with this, like, boost on. Do you guys have anything to say before I kick you out to do more story?
The worst is here.
Good.
I can't wait to see you suffer.
Cool.
I love you.
I love you both. Goodbye. I like clearing out my yellow quests. I just kind of do it with the areas that I use a lot. You could, in the case of like an area like this, I would probably do it like while waiting for fates to spawn in a fate farming party.
You may be intimately familiar with a problem, know it like the back of your hand, yet be powerless to solve it. Wait, we already had this conversation. Where knowledge leads. Ere we join the Aya, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Rocco, Graha, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode, if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Eligaya. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. He's taking Graha. What the fuck? There's naught but desert out there. What could Urianger wish to investigate? As long as Urianger explains himself to you, then I shall be satisfied. Do lend him an ear in my stead. Mysterious task. That's my favorite kind of task. What do you have to say for yourself, Ukisiv? I'm sorry, did you just speak to me? You see, I haven't spoken to anyone in such a very, very long time. Anyway, what do you need? Not that I imagine there's much I can really do for you. What do you do here? I am, or rather was. Wait, what was I? Yes. I was a researcher of sorts, studying the secrets of the universe. That was so very, very, very long ago. Now I am little more than the detached wisp you see before you. Despairing in my knowledge of the inevitable end, I simply gaze in the void, ever in vain. This place has no name as such. If you must call it something, then call it the abode of the Aya, for it is where we live. If, indeed, one can call this tenuous grasp on existence life. A scattered, deluded few of my kind strive to regain some semblance of our former glory. The enlightened among us know that it is all for naught. The end is inevitable. It is but a matter of time. And so he stares into the void. What are you staring into? You stare into that star there? That black hole over there? I don't know. I don't know. And then there's that big thing up there. I don't really know what that is. Whose dead planet it is. What if it was a theorist? Oh! Yeah, it doesn't not look like a portal of the void. Uh-oh. It's fine. We're dipping. I'm out. Goodbye. Goodbye, Luminions. Goodbye. A spring, and a sizable one at that. I hadn't noticed it amidst the dunes. Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. It was but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. Yeah, he actually tells us shit. Best part of Endwalker. As we've established here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? That's my guess. Of course, she must have visited the stars of the dragons and the Aya before either race perished in their entirety. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than she had relied on any historical account. He tricked the Fae into making tea and cookies for him because they... I think it's so funny that, like, he was able to master living in Lita-Loran. I would love, like, a Bear Grylls survival show, but it's just Urianger navigating a cottagecore lifestyle. I would watch the shit out of that. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than she had relied on any historical amount. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteon perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an enteleki. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire, even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteon did unleash Dynamis and usher the dragons and Aya onto their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado, let us go to join our comrades. I don't want to say goodbye to Urianger. Let us be off too. To Eligaya. Okay, away we go. While we waited, we mentioned our star situation to the Aya. They nodded sagely, or something to that effect. I understand you've taken care of business. If you're ready to begin, then so are we. Don't mind me. Come, let us hear the Aya's tale and learn what caused such an enlightened being to crave nihility. Comrades said you would be late. What the fuck? It would seem your star too has been plunged into panic-induced cataclysm. We hope that our tale will not serve to a... Oh, what? Companion and friend, the one called Y'shtola. She seems the keenest to learn the truth. I pity her. We have prepared for our recounting. To facilitate comprehension, the information will be simplified to match your primitive minds. Thank you! Seems everyone is accounted for. Chat, what the fuck is that? Spider Bionicle. Fucking Freakazoid, I love it.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however,
I like their
that
voice.
the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
Thanks. Yeah, of course.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
She's like, thanks.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated.
Sounds like our universe.
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies.
Okay.
Eventually, all
Yeah, it's the great
bodies
freeze
will grow
theory.
cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age.
That's like way in the future
Proving
now.
that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter.
But isn't the heat death when it all snaps back inward?
So
This is the
infamously
cold
so,
one.
in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost?
I mean...
No civilization would rise from our ashes.
Hold on.
No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
I'm going to Google heat death of universe out of curiosity. Heat death of the universe. Also known as the Big Chill or Big Freeze. Okay. Yeah, the death of heat. Okay. And then there's the big... Which one is it? The bounce? Bounce back? No. Big crunch? Yeah, the big crunch is the opposite one. And that one would be way hotter. That one would be absurdly hot, and then would probably result in another Big Bang. At least, you know, that's like my layman's understanding. I'm not exactly like a physicist or an astronomer, rather. Definitely not an astrologist. You are here to learn. This is the science channel. This is the science channel. The things that these guys are saying are true about our own universe based on our current understanding of it. If you are unable to be at peace with that and enjoy the life that we're given, that's okay. But you'd be one of these sad guys in Ultima Thule. This shit's about the indomitability of the human spirit. Oh no, shit is gonna be gone in a gazillion actual fucking years. Let me like Google when is the time frame for it. Well, the number I see on Wikipedia is 10 to the power of 10 to the power of 10 to the power of 56. However, such a scenario has since been described as highly speculative, probably wrong, and completely untestable. Okay. Shrug, who knows? None of this could be the case. Who knows how the universe will get destroyed? Shrug. That's all you ask of the universe. Then how fortunate we are to be on the one planet that we know has bugs. Yeah, fucked if we know, fucked if we have no way of going. It makes sense why the heat death of the universe bothers them. That they're immortal, yeah. Or not even that it could feel soon to them, but that they've given up their senses for nothing. Knowing that they've achieved immortality, they're despairing. They can't reproduce. There's no more legacy to leave. That's not what they're fucking worried about. Yeah. These guys did not live on a bug-filled planet.
Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators.
What the fuck would that even look like? Is there one
Etched
here?
Upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
Shut the fuck up, bro. You read like one of Neil deGrasse Tyson's like more condescending tweets. I swear.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Get the ass.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Ooh.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words.
It's a race for everyone to be the first to sacrifice themselves.
'Tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have.
Damn straight, girl.
I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying...
Are they about to be turned into a blasphemy? Hello?
But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you. And we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Oh no. Oh. I thought I saw you in the last Shadow Storm. RIP bitrate. RIP stream.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you
What
can
about the
use it to summon us
teleporters?
back.
Whatever, man.
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic.
Not until
we came here knowing what victory may
the very
cost.
end.
So press on, and do not look back.
Listen, I don't know what happens if you teleport someone after they got disassembled.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Urianger.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats.
What, Urianger
This
sacrificing
truth
himself?
I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
She's dead, she's coming back. She's dead, here's a million. And yeah, no, absolutely no way. Not a chance in hell. Okay, where to next?
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
We didn't rekindle them, did we?
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Had a feeling.
Is that another star?
What if it was a really big bird egg?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot...
Oh, it is an egg.
That dead sun. Attain it if you can. Before your friends' emotions fade away. Along with their protection.
A lot of fun sci-fi stuff in this expansion. Never have I felt such emptiness. It's as if a part of me is gone. I'm fine, Rocco. Like I said, our quest doesn't end here. Yup. I didn't expect them to both dip at once. Victory. Something. Life loss. Are you ready to continue on? I can't read these quest titles. Now let us make for where that light shone. Y'shtola and Urianger have opened the way for us. This zone is why? Hello, Ruth. Hell no. But it's specifically only for crafters. Yes. It's just kind of... No, thank you. New location. 181 to the northeast. up on this stone platform. I mean, I have 2 crafters at 80 already. So I'm looking forward to having a nice way to get my crafters up to 90. Or you are, that's right. 89 to the south. Dead south we go. Oh, whoa, look at that. It looks like Dark Bramble from Outer Wilds. I feel like people who love that game are gonna love Endwalker also. So the Zenos gatherers. Well, I need to get those from 80 to 90 also. The manner of a device. If our friends awakened it, then it should be safe to use. Judging by the direction, this should be the place. Yes, I can feel it. The aether emanating from that arcane pattern. It is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Portal of Wisdom. Where are we about to visit next? Oh, boy. Ah. Gee, I wonder. Yeah, I super don't recognize these guys. Anyone know what that thing is? What's a level checker? We just got level checkers to greet you at the entrance. Very good indeed. I like this area. Hold on. 88 to the southeast. It's probably the one I can see right there. Gimme, 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 gimme! Why am I not using my mount? That's okay. Where's the next one? 130. That's close. So many of these are very densely placed together. I missed the MSQ marker up there. Never mind me, just turning around. Whoopsies. Even these guys too fell to ruin, huh? These guys were kind of like militaristic, weren't they? Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land to see how far we can go. I'll help Alfie know with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. The black hole feels pretty close. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close.
So let us avoid them, and look for others that appear more approachable. You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to nonviolent intercourse. Intercourse? What the fuck? I'm not trying to fuck these things. Okay, never mind. Hello, what are you? Look at you with them big old robot thighs. Shutting down. Hello. Hello. I mean, I'm doing pretty good on my B-straps. ARR is 100%ed. Heavens where it exists. Stormblood, we're done with Namazu. Going alright with the Kojin. And then Shadowbringers, we're maxed out with the Dwarves, and we've made progress on the other two. So, like, you know, I'm not slacking. Oh, Gemstone Trader, hello. I can't trade gemstones. These guys are pretty cool. I really like Omega. What does the merchant have? Uh-huh. What about... what kind of, like... None of it's as good as the relic here. That's why all the 88 gear looks so, like, mechanical. That makes sense. How does it look? I mean, this looks good. This looks good. I like that. Hold on. I mean, you gotta be crazy high level to... I don't like that one. How about the ninja one? It's just the same as the caster. Oh, whatever. I look good in a lot of things. Tracy Garland! You should say hi to Sid for me. Anyways. Look, Rocco. The machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we're searching for the denizens of this star. Oh! We got the old school UI. Bzz. Unknown life forms detected. Assessing generic label. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet Blip Bloop. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It appears it may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Welcome back. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand with one of our outposts. RIP to the two of them. We'll get them back. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. A little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others. Oh, this way. Oh, there's lots of guys. Ugh. Hi, guys. What's up? Mobile? I'm gonna pronounce their numbers like letters. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware of malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For avoidance of confusion, please be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Now we got Newbie. What's up, Newbie?
Measuring combat capability. Result: negligible.
Subject falls outside of targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Now we got Noob. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. These guys are ready to fucking murder. Who made them? Learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are. We've finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals unlike the one we used to get here. But those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? We've got to find Sir, is my guess. Mr. Stigma 1. Stigma balls. Stigma one of my balls into your mouth. They seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianger said this? During our investigation, before we joined you in Eligaya. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons in the Aya longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader. This Sir. According to Mubus, the first Omicron with who we spoke, there is a console by which we can contact him. Mubus also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth anything. What say you? Oh, I think that was a level 90 quest. They didn't give any XP. At all. Yeah. Pointless exercise. What does that mean, I wonder? Considering the Omicron's single-minded character, the lack of new orders does seem unusual. I agree that we should seek out their leader. Whoa, 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 hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey. Whoa, okay, hold on. Let's not be hasty. Let's pick these up.
Assistance requested. This unit has observed a curious phenomenon in which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Analysis suggests that said members share unique intraspecific bonds with others in their faction. These individuals were conferred titles such as Consort and Family. This unit detected no difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat, yet the presence of intraspecific bonds alone led to an increase in performance. Records indicate that one member of a bond group exhibits this exponential improvement when others are eliminated. Potential benefits of such augmentation are projected to be immense. Thus, this unit's query: are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomenon? This is fortunate, as this unit has constructed a consort for research purposes. You are asked to delineate the method by which this unit might form an intraspecific... Yo, you're trying to fuck the robot, Nier Automata style? Well, see, now I'm a little curious. What is love? Baby, do not hurt me. No more. Activating introduction. This unit presents the aforementioned consort. At present, its capabilities are comparable to subordinate patrol units. How should we proceed? Yeah, give it a new name. Scanning identification database. Records indicate this Omicron is designated Test Unit 0043. This unit requests confirmation that appellation qualifies as sufficiently pet. Hesitance detected. New proposal. My beloved. A review of this unit's memory shows that a member of an enemy faction referred to its bondmate as such. Appellation change confirmed. New designation. My beloved. Reconfiguring. Emotional status to grateful. This unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved. Initiating phase 2 of experiment. What the fuck? This unit will evaluate whether the description of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's combat capabilities. Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved. Analyzing unit status. And they say romance is dead. No changes in functionality detected. Possibility of transmission failure estimated at 78%. This unit asks that you confirm that my beloved has successfully executed the self-destruct command. Retrieval of remains also requested. Good lord. The console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. Welcome back to you guys! Important question. I did attune. Okay, thank God. 84 to the east. A broken Omicron. Aw, jeez. That would suck. I guess if we head further south, we're gonna start seeing, like, what, like, level 90 enemies? Oh, shit, wait, 94 to the south? Yo, it's right the fuck here. How many are left? There's so many, so close to... Oh, we're nearing the end.
Let's go scoop up the various parts of my beloved. Yeah. Yeah. What is the description in the key item? What remains of the Omicron's consort after it self-destructed? I was kind of hoping it would be a little bit funnier. No, not really. Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say something if you can. Awaken. Activate. Password. Well, I tried. The globe would suggest it is still operational. But how are we to interact with it? Oh, lookout point. Oh, Aetherite. This appears to be the console. But it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? No, I would not. I want my shit. Stuff. Free stuff. This is literally, that's like Kling Kling from Pokemon. Like, it kind of looks like the gears lined up from the right angle. A little bit. They've got a gear-like silhouette. Northeast, wait. What? Right over this way. They're all on this island. This isn't the end, is it? Oh, fuck, dude. There are no Aether currents nearby. Oh boy. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a bathroom break, refill my water, quick bio break, and we're gonna get the Aether currents. We're gonna get the last ones, because we're coming up on the end. Might as well enjoy some alien lore. Yeah, we're kind of running low. And if there's a dungeon, we need, like, 3 friends to do it with, you know? I'll see you guys after the break. Don't go anywhere. Meat morp. Okay. Let's get these currents. Come on, Aya. Abode of the Aya. We will fly around here and bathe in purple starlight. How fortunate that you are here, corporeal being, for we are in need of your assistance. I am sure you saw some of my kind drifting about the untamed wilds just over there. As I understand, they are binding their spirits together as one in hopes of diluting their consciousnesses and thereby erasing their sorrows. Unfortunately, the resulting amalgam doubtless longs for more minds to incorporate, and if other Aya approach it, we may be drawn into the growing mass against our will. Your corporeal form seems to outweigh your mental capacity, so you should be safe, however. Please destroy the collective unconsciousness before it kills us all. Didn't you desire oblivion? Your ready acceptance gladdens me. I believe that if you lay waste to 2 wandering souls, the amalgam will appear. Do be aware that while your mind is safe... Okay. That's fine. We do those. What did everyone have to eat tonight? I just kind of had leftovers. I had some rice. I had some matar paneer. I had a bit of fried rice, and I just kind of mixed it into that. How do I feel about the heat death of the universe? I already talked about my feelings on the heat death of the universe. The same way I feel about our heat death of the universe. I don't know. It's a good thing we won't be around to see it, you know? Sucks for these guys. That's also true that it might not occur. But, like, the universe is a finite thing. I feel like we should not take it for granted. Pardon me, traveler. I lack the sense of time as perceived by those of finite lifespans. Might you be able to spare a moment? It is rare to find one so unmarred by the scars of deepest wisdom. Your appearance and perceptions as an outsider differ so much from our own that I wonder if a degree of interaction might prove stimulating for both parties. These guys are the best. What's up, Sail Meow? Much obliged. I shall mark their location on your map. At their usual haunt. Because they're ghosts. The thing with Yashola and Urianger, yeah, I'm like just kind of doubling back and gathering all the Aether Currents. Let's swap to item level 640 White Mage. Your turn next, drifting Aya. Are you not dead? What? Sir? Oh, you just didn't have a DOT on you. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Unified Aya? Whoa, you're like an Aya, but larger. These guys are great. Look at their silly eyes. His are, like, googly. The rest of them didn't have, like, googly eyes like that. I think. Maybe just the crazy, like, not friendly ones are like that. Extra silly. A burger with fries. A galleon severed. That's the next island. Away with the tide! Hello, Inquisitive Aya. Oh, you've been causing quite the stir. What a stroke of luck. Oh, I want to exchange thoughts with you. For too long have I whiled away my days in listless banality, drifting waywardly as my mental faculties dulled and slowed. I so longed to strike up a stimulating conversation with a traveler, yet for so long none would pay me visit. That said, I never imagined you would have such a strange physical form. Pray tell me, how do you keep your balance? What keeps your innards from spilling out through one of the multiple orifices in your body? Oh, but pardon me. Truly, I meant no offense. Clearly, life in your world found the shape to be suitable. Perhaps even necessary for your survival. Perhaps her own original form was equally horrifying. Thank you for the follow, Cry. I appreciate it. Right about now, it's time to rock with the big hit rock bumbo. These guys are silly. I love silly. This is what I do. Throw in some 360s while moving. Oh, curious. An unfamiliar corporeal lifeform calls out to me as I wait in vain for the inevitable coming to the end. This is indeed the chance of a lifetime, mayhap of many lifetimes. And so I pose to you this question. Tell me, traveler, what is the true nature of life in the universe? Why, precisely! That is the very conclusion I arrived at myself. How heartening and surprising, I dare say, to meet one as enlightened as myself. Whoever wrote that quest is a nerd. In the best possible way. I'm glad I picked that answer. Meditating. Hey, what's up?
What a curious being you are. Have my peers discovered how to regain their corporeal forms while I was lost in thought? No, of course not. Come to think of it, I wonder if we ever possessed the peculiar form that you now do. Oh dear, I fear this always happens when I delve deep into such ruminations. The very moment I attempt to glean clarity, I get attacked by a drifting Aya. I'm gonna fucking whoop your ass. You will die by my hand. Okay. Let's talk again. If my fellow Aya have not found a way for us to reacquire our corporeality, perhaps it falls to me to meditate further upon the matter. In any event, pray leave me to my cogitations. You know, these guys are nice. Right? Like, you're nice. Your presence has been most stipulated for us, as it has helped us regain memory of intellectual concepts we have long since lost. We would very much like it if you could remain in perpetuity, but alas, it would appear you suffer from the most inconvenient affliction of mortality. These guys are great. I want to play basketball with them. Just grab one of their heads and just alley-oop. I see you made quick work of the amalgam. Of course, it is well within each Aya's rights to choose when they wish to end their own existence, but to force others to join them, however accidentally, is another matter. This whole ordeal has led me to contemplate how I should meet my own demise. Ah, forgive me. I forgot such matters are not left to choice for your kind. Truthfully, I envy you. To go forth each day so full of vigor, not knowing when your lives will be unexpectedly snuffed out. It must feel incredible. My apologies if I have made you uncomfortable. I am unused to speaking with mortals. Be assured that I appreciate your help, and you've given me much to think about regarding death. Or perhaps life. Last green, easy
choice. The prettiest screen of those three.
Most stimulating discussion.
Did you encounter my acquaintances? I can only hope they derive the same sense of stimulation from conversing with you as I myself did. For if so, we may yet discover a means to attain the moratorium known as death. Until that time, should you ever be in the mood for a discussion on the profound and inevitable meaningless of the universe, we will be here waiting. Yes, always waiting. Alright, bye! Thanks! I love that I'm like, those guys are so cool, I love them, and then I talk to them, and they're like, we can't wait to die. All of us. But like a real death, not like a lame death, you know? Holy shit. A dynamis crystal, I don't care. Combat evolved.
Initiating communication. This unit requests your participation in an Omicron...
Yeah, let's fucking throw down.
98.8% of the past 12,359 sessions have produced the exact same result. Thus, an unknown quantity, such as yourself, is required. An Omicron aggressor is positioned outside the base. This unit has instructed said opponent to record all combat session data. You may initiate your assault when your preparations are complete.
Yeah. Uncertainty detected. Reviewing previous transmission. Verbal analysis suggests this unit has omitted crucial information regarding the current mission. This unit begs your pardon. Once you have nearly destroyed the aggressor, you are requested to activate this device, which will automatically transfer combat data to a convenient portable format. Initiating handover protocol. These guys are great. And you can see so much of the sky from their part, compared to the dragons. Sending coordinates. For the transmission you have just received, the opponent is located on the planar frame extending from this base. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit thanks you for your cooperation. I got your girl. Self-destruct confirmed successful. Sadly, experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Analysis of this unit's parameters shows no change in functionality. This unit will consider executing a family situation after reconsulting enemy faction data. But based on the results of the consort simulation, termination of research may be advisable. Reconfiguring emotional state from disappointed to grateful. This unit thanks you once more for your cooperation. Your proposed methodology may be implemented in future experiments. What if, like, when they reconfigure their emotional state, their whole tone changes, and they put on, like, you know, like, the customer service voice? Like, I'm kind of imagining them doing that now. Like, hi! How can I help you today? I can't wait for them to, like, get voice acting in, like, some post-Endwalker cutscene and be the most human-sounding motherfuckers ever. That won't be the case. But wouldn't it be cool if it was? The TikTok text-to-speech. Oh, no. Anything but. I just, like, will hear my dad just, like, scrolling through TikToks. And I'll just hear, like, the fucking text-to-speech. It is a poison. Oh, hold up. You are mine. What the fuck? Bullshit. Alright, get in the fucking crystal. Is this enough? No. The fuck you mean invalid target? Oh no. Oh, they had to be like stupid low. Oh. Right, let me help you with yours. No, their health just had to be ridiculously low is all. The crystal, Shinji! It's the base! Why did I get interrupted? Utter nonsense. Okay, and with that, I think that's every single Aether Current, except the one that we'll get by doing the last quest. I whooped his ass, right? You ain't never see item levels this high. Extraction of combat data complete. Analyzing. Quality of data greatly exceeds expected values and all previous records. Reconfiguring emotional state to impressed. The data suggests that you summoned significant levels of Aether in order to defeat the aggressor. This unit will submit a request to the logistics matrix for the augmentation of projective apparatus. Searching database for situationally appropriate axiom. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of new challenge results in stagnation. Records indicate that this base has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. This unit sees potential value in enduring attacks more frequently. Though its Discord prevention model is buzzing in a most irritating fashion. Yeah, no causing Discord. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. Oh my gosh, this unit really appreciates your cooperation with the collection of combat data. Analysis suggests that it will prove invaluable to the further development of base Omicron. Can I sign you up for a customer rewards card? Thank you, sweetie. Okay, Aether Currents. Yup. Just the one. Oh yeah, and the lookout point. Just gonna ignore those things. And also those things. At least as long as they ignore me, you know? Boink. Okay. Let's take a look at this. We're gonna look as Dancer. Emote. Look out. Stigma 1. What? The prime decision-making authority for an entire machine civilization. This mechanism has been faithfully reconstructed in Ostrakhan Deca Hexi. Originally hailed as Strategic Matrix Alpha 1, catastrophic damage inflicted upon its systems resulted in its currently assigned designation. What the fuck? I guess spoilers for the conversation we're about to have, huh? Is it that thing off in the distance? I can't really tell if it's like... if most things here are close or in the distance. I need to get up in the air to figure it out. You try touching, smacking, and attuning with console, but there's no response. No luck, I see. There must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way.
Are you gonna sacrifice
First,
yourself?
Consider the world that has been recreated here.
Mm-hmm.
Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves.
And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
No.
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Good question.
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices.
I don't know a red mage's cat.
So, shall I cast Caution to the Wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Yes, 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 yes. I mean, I could do the, is this like side quest special dialogue? I like that.
Wait, you still have it? Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the super weapon Omega.
Do I still have it?
Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And Nero was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
Still fun.
It worked!
Yay, no one had to fucking die.
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established.
Hi there.
Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state.
No one communicated to this guy, hey, we have visitors.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Okay, next question.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post.
Dude, this guy's running them ragged. I know robots don't have to sleep or nothing, but like... Be combat ready always? If you're a robot, you're not allowed to have ADHD, huh?
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them.
Maybe
I
should,
propose we take another look around,
done
and
this
also try to
cutscene
find the
before
operations
doing
unit.
all the fucking side quests. Whatever. Yeah, let's ask around. I wonder what's going on with these guys. I mean, it could be that they just ran out of shit to kill. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alize and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. Whoa, what minion is that? As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Mona. What the fuck? Shrug. That's just like over by that. Oh, no, it isn't. Oh. It's over this way. Nope. Nope. No! Don't look at me! My shame is too great. Am I safe? Fucking go. The Omicron is speaking with Alphino. Though you can't hear the conversation, all appears normal. The Omicron stands dutifully next to a device. There's not to suggest unusual behavior. Are we gonna get the same dialogue there? Yeah. My magnification's all the way up. The fuck is that? Hello? That's no Omicron, it's an Abystoma. An especially lively one at that. Perhaps it snuck aboard the Ragnarok. Hi, DJ! But however it came to be here, it seems completely in its element. Dude, these things were designed for everything. Except climbing down from trees. I'm looking for an Omicron that might be neglecting their duties. A mount version of... Yes, I've seen the copy pasta of the person going, cute mounts should not be obtained through Savage. You should put them on the shop or through Island Sanctuary with everything else. Give the Savage Raiders a dumb wolf or whatever. You. What are you doing? There's so many mounts to get from the Island Sanctuary. I'm super gonna do it. An Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? Aha, I see it. Yeah, there's so many mounts that are tied to Island Sanctuary. As a mount collector, I will not let it stand. It's left the base. Let's follow it. There's some mounts that are going to be sticking in the ass to get. At least I have this bad boy, though. It's so tacky. But it is a flex. Where'd I get it? I got stupid lucky in Delubrium Reginae when I was taking Jet through it for the first time. And I got
this thing. It is the Gabriel Mark III. And I would say within my mount collection, it's definitely one of its crown jewels. I'd say also the Sky Slipper, because finding a party to do E4S with on Party Finder sucked. Forgiven Reticence, because I didn't have Endwalker hunt trains when I farmed for those nuts. I mean, I have the Stormblood dogs. I want the thingy. Twintania. This is a flex, but in the look at me, I have friends way. What else is a flex that I have? I mean, the bed's pretty valuable, but I don't think it's a huge flex. Who's that? Oh, good lord. That is a big one. I want the Mortal mount real bad. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Zoop! This is true. Jet's at a similar level of Blue Mage. And like we're assembling a team. Whoa, they have like a crystal tree. What is this? It's kind of a plant. Kind of a spine thingy. What the hell is this? Blue roulette would go stupid awesome, actually. Duty bluelette is what they should call it. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I'm looking at the tree. Hell yeah, dude. You're like Taylor Swift's character from the Lorax movie. Quite an unusual specimen. What device is that attached to it? The tree is sampled from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply malfunctioning. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions.
One not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. I already have 99 spells. I'm missing 6 spells. One I get by finishing Masked Carnival. 2 others I get by hitting 100, which is learning any of the 3 remaining spells. One of which is there's Magic Hammer, Loom, and I don't know. Doesn't matter that much. I'm looking forward to it. My Blue Mage is so ready. Also, like, it's gonna make farming for 80 mounts so much more, like, fun. Tell me, Rocco, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be remembered in it? Why wouldn't you be? You're the motherfucking Crystal Exarch. You truly think so? That would be, Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Blue Magic Spellbook. What am I missing? I'm missing Loom. I'm missing Magic Hammer. The Revive spell. Matra Magic. Dragon Force. Oh, is that it? No wonder I was forgetting one. There just wasn't another. Hello, world. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. This place is like a little bit of a pain in the ass to walk on with your feet. I'm just gonna teleport over. A little surprised that none of the currents were on that island or anything. Everything was just all conveniently together. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit. That there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. I wonder if they're feeling like guilt. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership. Perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what's happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea? I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. Oh, she wants to do the zapping this turn. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. Okay, we're just gonna electrocute things. Okay, I'll keep my eyes peeled. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... We would literally be so overpowered in, like, all of those. The Necromancer, they would have to be like, you can't get the Necromancer as Blue Mage. Like, I mean, imagine how much easier it would be to get a Cerberus in DR Savage. Bye, Ziggy. Have a nice day at work. Or night. Have a good shift. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Alright. Alfino and I will stand at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Maybe someday they'll add Blue Mage to it. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Somebody's feeling a little guilty for the conquest of worlds. This is a certified... Are we about to have a certified, like, white diamond from Steven Universe moment? That would be crazy. I didn't realize that sustaining potions were added after the fact. I haven't really watched what, like, high-level Palace of the Dead is. You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Oh, glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, see. About the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Okay. Yes. Do it again. Excuse me, sir. Are you quite all right? Yeah, no, it's ridiculous how long the Palace of the Dead can take. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. Well, there we go. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. What was an Ace Attorney reference? I did not pick up on it at all. This unit struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being destined to die. Let us shed light on its diodes, that we may shine the way forward. Little jolt works wonders, doesn't it? All that's left is to have this Omicron divulge the truth to us. If not as amiss with other Omicrons, I dare hope we have found that which prevents our advance.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. Was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Didn't want to chop down the tree.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
Damn. They even went to war with each other.
But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme.
So what became of it all?
We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective.
This kind of feels like the endpoints for what the Garleans could have become
Nothing
also.
lies beyond this. Can it be truly said that it was essential?
Like Varys's
Have we been
ideology taken to the
engaging
extreme.
only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
You could get the Aya some actual food. No?
That is impossible.
Okay.
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost.
Whose fucking idea was it to get rid of that?
Amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
is it goodbye?
I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Of course it won't, dude. You say it, I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Yeah?
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights.
Yeah, I'll take you to the shitty inn.
You must regale me with your greatest
with
adventures
lice and
in
bed
places
bugs.
where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account.
You sound like Vana.
And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. And it will be marvelous. It will.
What am I right about? I promise. He's gonna be fine.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together.
Aww.
So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future.
Okay, quite a few of them dead, for what it's worth.
Of a man who realized his grandest dreams, and then awakened to a grander reality.
Hit me. What? Oh, they're gonna do the thing. I knew he was gonna be like the last to sacrifice himself, but in character, he's usually trying to be the first. Ah. How the fuck are we gonna do a dungeon now? Oh.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Oh boy. Crystalline path. He has paved it for us. I very desperately have to use the restroom. So I'm gonna let you guys enjoy the vocal track. And then I have a feeling I'll hear it plenty more. But I'll see you guys after the break. Go get what you gotta.
Sky
Back. Oh right, the music's. Yeah, let's take a moment and appreciate this. I assume this track's gonna keep playing into the cutscene. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How did they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just a start. Fools. All of them. Fools. I had a feeling that this was the area. Crystalline path. Raha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends, and all who await us in fate. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. I had to pause for a second, I'm just so... I'm feeling the music. Attack me. No! Don't do it! I won't let it break me, don't you worry. I never have and I never will. Look, Rocco. A portal is opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Okay. To the next island. Look up, Rocco. It's as though the stars are being devoured by the dead sun. And that's where we're headed. Into the maw of darkness. Oh boy. Well, here is where the path begins. And it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way. One sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Should you start to fall, we'll be here to catch you. I know you'll do the same for us. Raha paved this path for us. We were meant to follow it. There's the dragons. Ostrakhan Hedon. All I can hear are my footfalls. That's the name of Endwalker.
Oh no, it starts pointing at screen. The theme, that's the theme. My heartbeat, it's so much quieter now. But the fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are. Aren't they? Thancred would scout the road ahead. Ystula and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Raha would join in their discussion or else chat with me and Alize about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you're needed. Together we would travel. There's a lot of dialogue here. Forge ahead. That's the name of the quest. The portal's barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission. The very fate of the star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed. Still a student. Grandfather alive. To go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness. Wouldn't it? That none of it... No. No. I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. I don't even know what to say. I just want to keep going. I want to see this through. Rest assured, I am fine. But thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. I just gotta forge ahead. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now. We're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us. For everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. What the fuck kind of structures are up there? What the hell? This is it. That's not Ktisis, is it? What the fuck? There's some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. For you most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Well, this is it. The end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No. Let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for. And dying for. As they did. I don't even know what else to say. Oh fuck, man. The necropolis? Why'd the music stop? Of all the recreated worlds we've seen, this one feels the most familiar. Is it the Asians? This is almost... normal. It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There's simply no one here. Medion. Medion! This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. If there's no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Medion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? What do you have to say, Alize? What Medion says is true, then what are we supposed to... Wait, I can just... Hi, what's up? You're so tiny. You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades. They cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. Okay, I guess we're searching the city. Oh no! Whatever Medion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Hi, Medion. Okay, she's just talking shit. They had mushroom trees. Hello. Nothing. All she does is talk her shit. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there was no one left to explain, to tell the story. These chairs look kind of uncomfortable. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Ugh. Yeah, what happened to the bar? This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity. Till it wasn't. Yeah, Medion's having a bit of a goth phase. All sorts of trees that are, like, chopped down. What is up with that? All the stumps. Can see them all from here. Let's find out. And the last one's back there. In the distance, you glimpse Alize picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something! Alize! Alize! What do you see? I'm trying to see if there are ways to reach the nearby isles, just in case Medion was bluffing. How much further do we need until we can go up? Maybe if we climb on top of those buildings, we can just jump real high. Rusty door. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the object to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Oh, now we talk to Alize. Okay. You're not alone is the name of this quest. Ooh. Rocco, take a look at this. If the road was just a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? No. Well, yes, but no. I noticed the same things. Cups left on tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alfino and compare what we've learned. That is the name of a song from FF9. I don't know if it is explicitly a reference to that. I wouldn't be too surprised. I think it's also like a ooh aliens and also ooh ghost town. Equally likely. Voice cutscene moment.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary.
Do we have to go through
There are
dark
no denizens
bramble?
to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
No. No. No.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time.
Yeah.
As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at Journey's End. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you.
I'm gonna miss them.
What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
She doesn't want to make it a long, drawn-out goodbye.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Air,
Oh,
yes?
teleports behind you.
Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant.
Does she
Eventually,
do
all
that?
will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering.
Yeah, naturally. Oh,
Don't worry.
hi Alex. Major me when I swap screens.
I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
Endwalker spoiler warning. Welcome on in, everyone. I thought I turned the auto advance off. Hello? The cutscene's still going. Endwalker spoiler warning.
Wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Rocco Farend. I am a silly, wacky armadillo guy. As well as a game developer. I mostly stream game development and RPGs. Those are kind of my jam. I like platformers too. I kind of we do whatever we want here. And today, I am doing the end of Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. It's a pretty powerful stance. How is your stream, Alex? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Can we get a... Oh, we already got the shout out for Alex. Go give them a follow right now. Alex is fucking great. What were you doing? Did you have fun? I am gonna swap back over to the game, but I wanted to give everyone a big-ass Endwalker spoiler warning. Chilling with random weapon rotation and salmon run. Salmon run's so fun. Yeah, Kami, we got all sorts of fucking power stances going on here. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're confronting... I'm left-handed. What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah. So, I can catch you up to speed. Big-ass spoiler warning. We're at the edge of the universe, confronting the big bad evil.
That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything.
And she's having a
I know
very
it well.
normal one.
That sense of defeat.
Oh, also...
I've tasted my fair share of it.
All of my friends died.
But as many times as
Except
we've
these
fallen
two.
down, we've learned how to
Everyone
pick
else is
ourselves
dead.
up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
Oh shit, combat mix of answers?
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
It's like from Coils of
Rise,
Bahamut.
fall, and rise again.
Oh no.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step. And all the rest after
R.I.P. to
that.
it, right? It's so pretty. Alone. Extra sad version? What the wait, earlier in Old Charlian. Meanwhile, Kryl also died. I didn't see the quest name. Is the quest name Not Alone?
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Thank you for the follow, Aoife. Welcome on in. Hope you're well tonight. And that's what I was worried would happen.
Kryl? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache.
Yeah?
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Who the fuck?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
The only dude who hasn't pulled up yet is Gosetsu. Could you imagine if Gosetsu... 0% chance. Oh no. Oh. In the city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. I will find it. Sorrow of 1,000,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Unable to watch, I'm moving stuff.
I'll be right there behind you.
Emmett? What the fuck? Hello? Emote only time? Okay, cool.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Or Chiffon. My boy.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Zell?
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
Who the fuck was that? Wait, look at the buff. What buff? Endwalker. Walking alone unto journey's end, the burden is weighing heavy. Who the fuck was that with the deep voice? On the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause. Amarak. Oh, I thought this was just dead people. I'm stuck in RP walk also.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Who the fuck is that?
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
That's Raban. Okay, the previous was Nanamo. That was my guess.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Was that Lise?
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them.
That's Hian.
Be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Who's that? Is that one of the Asians?
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Is that the Count?
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
It's Matoya. It's people, past and present, who believe in me.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Okay, that's these. Oh, it's Reen? I'm not very good at these voices. See, at least I know that one was, Vitra. What the fuck?
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Vana.
Let's finish this.
What? Aardvert? Aardvert! Ugh. Husband indeed. I'm glad that you guys can tell who someone is by voice alone better than me.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place.
Enjoy your emote-only mode.
You should have remained on Atheris.
This is the first time you guys have pulled something like this that I can remember, so shit's gonna go crazy.
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your
boy.
comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity, drown in...
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And
Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you. I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Oh my god. I don't know how that happened.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
Oh, I love you, Heflo.
What are you?
What the fuck is happening?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore.
Oh my god. How are you here?
That being said, we do have a score to settle.
Yeah?
So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness.
What is happening?
Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome.
Idolin set this shit up?
Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear.
Yeah, he's still mad. He's like, girl, you put me through so much shit.
You must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far.
Praise?
And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration.
No, what upgrade did she give it? Some shit in Elpis?
You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
Future too, damn it.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform.
Gotcha.
And creation magics never fail to please.
Okay, go back to using your emotes only, sillies.
Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality.
Oh.
Ours is the power to create.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Meteon.
Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth.
Oh.
So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower.
Rainbows.
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair.
Ooh.
In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
Huh? Is he gonna snap them all back?
So go on. Call them back to your side.
Oh, even more stylish. The summoning circle, baby. Welcome back, my friends. Oh, right, she did upgrade it to work across time, but only a couple times.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Oh, get his ass.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
I love my friends!
Aye.
I love my
As soon as
friends!
we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Together. Love is real. Yeah, come hang out with us. We have candy apples on Etheris. Oh boy. Uh-huh. What is that? Is goop. Is that pure Medion material?
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Is it gonna go from like blue to evil
The
color?
way is open. they can proceed.
So it seems.
Bye, you two.
You're leaving?
Yeah.
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible.
Alize's like, she's about to say some shit.
Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
Yeah.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall.
Oh, he's such a theater bitch. I love him.
Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
No.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
No.
The fabled golden cities of the
Wanna
New
go there?
World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
That's where Lalafels are from.
What about Mericidia, the southern continent?
I wanna go there, I wanna go there, I wanna go there.
Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Not even a little.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Vine boom sound effect.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth, and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
Yeah? He said go explore the reflections?
You may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Dude. Is that gonna be the, like, next story arc?
I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
New old friends.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
You don't want to hang out?
Don't be that way.
Yeah, I don't. Even as they die, they're bickering. I love them. Goodbye. Thank you. Oh boy. Oh, it's right there. Hi everyone. What's up? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's the M, baby. Thank you for showing up, everyone. What the fuck is going on over there? A piece of debris blocking the view. And then a black hole behind it. and then rain in front of it. That looks pretty wacky. Have you guys dove into the blue gusher? Holy shit, you can. No, swell back up. There we go, there we go. What the fuck? I gotta fly. I gotta fly. Oh wait, no. I gotta talk to everyone. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering we are connected. I can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe, that I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Oh, glad I am to see I was right. Welcome back to the world of words, chat. How was your brief exercise in pictography? No need to explain. I have a rough idea what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life. It was all I could do to swim against it. Then suddenly I was here. Good night, Jet. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream. But through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. For all the lives on those stars whose light hath been extinguished, the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. To go and see all those places once more. Hermitselk has given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you. Once we've returned together triumphant, of course. It is my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning. They and all their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save the theorists. That's everyone. Alright, guys. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. You're so tiny. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Now I can dive directly into the blue... Oh. Okay, maybe not. Okay. I have a feeling we've got the dungeon coming up. Oh. There we go. Welcome aboard, team. And then we'll have some more slots once it's time for the trial. I'll do this as a paladin because Endwalker. My white mage shit is better, but it is what it is. Endwalker. I should take my final bathroom break. That's what I should do. Before I press any buttons. I cannot wait to do this. I'll see you guys after a short break. Go do any bio breaks you guys need to do. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Good night, Ika. I hope you have a good night. And welcome on Indra. You slid in while I was AFK. Are you ready? You're the party member. I am the leader. Are you ready, Rocco? And let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. So I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Medion has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Everyone's going home today. I'm so serious, none of you are allowed to die. The dead ends. Food check, food check. Got food up. Delicious. Okay. Here, at the edge of the universe, await as many stories as there are stars in its city. Of rises and falls, of beginnings and ends. Of a little bird who left home with hope, yet nested in sorrow. Hearken unto these tales to be told. There's gonna be lore in the dungeon, feel free to read it. Thank you. I will be doing that. Oh, tombstones? Oh, whoa! Oh, yeah, but the tombstone. Let's do it. Final dungeon. How crazy is it? It's not the dungeon theme also, is it? No.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Oh, my friends!
Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
What the fuck is inside of this star? Oh. Wow. Meteor.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star.
What happened to it, girl?
That fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
The plague will consume us all. What? This guy's awesome! Hello? You're so cute.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
That's the Namazu's lava animation. Oh, shit. Warped flash. Okay, sludge is no good. Oh my god, my tank stance isn't on. Let's fix that. Oh! Dude, level 90 paladin is so fucking sick. here we go. Long forgotten seashell. 6th end. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the pestilence and plague that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There's no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Well, I'm glad to have you with us. That's it? The world was ours for the taking. What the fuck are these balls, anyways? Alright, you warped flesh. It burns! Burns! Let's go to this gate here. Spawn more. Spawn more. Do what you fucking want. Big sword. Big sword. Boom. Damn. Kill me. Did these used to be these like little diver guys?
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Wait. Is that thing full of eggs? What the fuck? There's a, it's like bubbling flash. Whoa, oh my god. Thanks. Yeah. I'll, you know what? I'll take these guys on the go. Oh, one is not properly aggro. You, come here. Come here. And I would like to make this a double fold. I'm feeling confident. Look at those little holes. Give me another group of enemies. I kind of want to check out the house. I want to inspect all the corpses. Bum, 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 ba-dum, dum, da-dum. Okay, these guys are having a real normal one. So even their house got covered in this, like, these pustules and shit. Look at him! He looks like Oogity Boogity from fucking Nightmare Before Christmas. Look at that smile. This guy's awesome. I love warped flesh. I want to see their faces. I don't think we're gonna get to. That is a shame. How about you? Nah, he's not doing so good. Okay. Yeah, come here, you big sack of bugs. Another long forgotten seashell. Oh, and that's like how they stored their written language. The world was ours. Boom! Damn. Come here, idiots. Don't even look at my friend. your eyes on... This dungeon's awesome. If this is gonna be a bunch of different worlds and how they met their ends, that's nuts. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing, and the final blessing the star has to offer. We're no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path on to nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. Jesus. What the fuck are you? Caustic Grebulov? Medion, what the fuck is this guy? Up at the shell mound.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Wait, he's just got the skeleton of a really big kobold. Help me. Got it. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, rest in peace, both people who are capable of rezzing. What? What? You gotta pay attention to the wind. He wipes many a party. Be upwind. Okay, so head towards the wind to be safe. Plague will consume us all! Oh wait, this gives me a chance to like see what you look like. I'm literally too tall. All of their faces are covered, aren't they? Yeah, they have little helmets, but they have such cute little tails! Wait. Eyes. These guys are cute, I know it. They're seals? Fantastic. The dead end, so we're in Pestilence Campus. Ostrakhan Hexi, then there's Ostrakhan Octo, Ostrakhan Decahepta. A lot of dead planets. Hi, Sparkly Salad. There are otters. They're little diver lads. I love them. They only show up in the art book. There's gotta be like one as a minion. Okay, we gotta be upwind. Caustic Grebulov.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Move upward. Like that? And then the winds will push it down. Like that. Got it. Cough up. None of that, good sir. Oh. Don't leave me. Oh, red, everybody. Together. Fuck! Red means that you need to touch another person with red. I know that from Savage. It doesn't matter how many, just find a partner. Don't want to... What the fuck? Ah, shit. This guy is nasty. Come on, Gravulov. I liked the area a lot. Maybe I can mess with, like, video settings. Oh, we wiped again. Oh my god. This guy's nasty. I kind of love that. I like that I love these guys. Aliens are awesome. I didn't expect to see dragons here. That was crazy. I kind of was like hoping that we would visit the Dragon Store if we ever got like a Mericidia expansion. I no longer think that will be necessary. The worst part is having to like do the walk of shame back to this guy. We don't even have Palocon. Oh well. Alright, Caustic, Gravulov, everyone here? Okay, gamers.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Upwind. Oh, the miasmata. Everybody but a I'm surprised this big ass dude doesn't have cleats. Yo, fuck my bitrate though. These wind effects. Yeah, computer no likey. Cough up. This is just kind of like a, yeah, sure there. Partner, 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 partner! Stay with me, stay with me, stay with me. There we go. Okay, upwind is this way. Don't want to die alone. Right here. What? Okay, and then, like that. I'll protect you! There we go. Cover. You never know. DPS limit break? I don't know what else we'd be saving it for. Do your thing, Tag. I'm going Paladin mode. Get the fuck over here. Cough up. Hello, Doritos! What the fuck? Oh, okay. Did you... What? Oh. Okay. As long as we have people alive. The upwind is this way. Miasmata. Okay, right here. Yep. Motherfucker. Whatever. Right here, and then we just kind of move over a little bit. Boop. Boom. Boom. Fuck you, bro. The last necklace of bending. Let me look at this thing. Ah, fuck it.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Judgment Day. What the fuck is that? Whoa. What is going on here?
Place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Global citizen?
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Yo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Robot armadillo. Robot armadillo. This is not a drill. Holy shit. I got a savage. Wait, the enemy just dropped that? What the fuck? Cool. Into the crater. No. I can reach the terminal. Tell me more, Medion. Give me that sweet, sweet lore. Fucking robot armadillos. These guys rock. What the fuck, dude? Oh shit, oh my god. Long forgotten correspondence.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
That otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence as a sign. Indeed, that they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide the star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They've forgotten the history of the star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel, the world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Sound like the Garleons. I'm surprised we're not rolling with the freedom fighters. Arm's length. Boom. Oh boy. Cast. Give me. Yeah. Sheltron! We made it. Very good. Ooh. Long forgotten correspondence. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. Fucking idiots, all that remains is to stand and fight. Peacekeeper. Wait, you're Alexander. Resuming peace protocol. All life forms must be eliminated to achieve peace in perpetuity. I thought I was out of that lightning. What the fuck? Deploying perpetual war machines. Excuse me. Order to fire. Got it. Vital signs detected. Initiating extinction protocol in accordance with primary directive. Goodness gracious. This guy's crazy! Ceasefire. That attack name's not so bad, right? I see. Where are we to go now? Oh, it's just one of these, like, runners. Oh, and we have to worry about these things at the same time. That's badass. This fight's great. Wait, he's not even at half health. What the fuck? Oh. No future. None of that, sir. Shit. I got 2 bonus stacks. I got greedy. That's okay. Decimation. What does that do? Damage. Who'd have thunk? Elimination. Block everything. Barrier. Not bad. It was what I could do at the time. Oh, a couple more seconds and I can just kind of casually tank again. Oh, there we go. Electromagnetic repellent. Oh. Damn! Blade of Truth! Blade of Valor! Oh my goodness. Everyone quite alright? You get his ass. What? There we go. Very cool. Last bracelet of Slight, 17.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
The weather. Yeah, let's see the weather. I did it. I killed them all. Inevitability. I killed them all. Inevitability. They could have just said nuclear fallout or something, you know? Plenty. What? Whoa.
Farther still existed a star without strife.
Huh. Well, look at this thing.
Where none remembered life's trials.
My time not yet
its
come.
joys.
O Ra-La, bringer of sweet oblivion, hear our prayers. Ra-La shall set all to rights. Please, O merciful Ra-La, free us from the shackles of mortality. Death delivered on golden wings. What the fuck? Beautiful creatures, the time has come. Death's sweet release. What are you things? Xenoprotists and golden wings. Fucking sure. Whatever you say, boss. Blade of Valor! Is the weather still inevitability here? I wonder what it is here. Inevitability. A curious traveler visited our star. A bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers. Only bittersweet memories of an age-long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our nescience sought purpose. Struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping, perhaps, that our answer might change. In death may we find peace. What did you guys do to yourselves? You need a bunch of butterflies that suck people up. Least cool way to go out of all the planetary extinctions I've got to say. Imagine having the fucking butterfly extinction, bro. Couldn't be me. Boom. Golden wing. Hi, Titan. Big motherfucker.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Alright, we're just gonna pull all of these things. Crazy tree thing. Ra-La, I beseech you. Free me from this mortal coil. Wham! Boom! I don't know what that cone is. I'm just gonna move. Yeah. Xenoflora. Yeah, it is. Let me zoom in on the Xenoprotus. Oh, you're cute. You look like one of the things in Elfus. Now die. Which way was it? It was like up this way. I wonder if this is the final civilization of them all. I want to look down and out. Temples in the distance. They got the Erd tree. Everything's dead down there. R'Allah, I beseech you, free me from this mortal coil. No, none of that creeping hush nonsense. I beseech you. None of that. You're a bird. Xenofauna. Not the golden wings. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment, found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right, yet in today's perfect unity, there is naught left to question. We are infinity constricted by the finite, but no more. R'Allah shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. What the fuck is R'Allah? Is that gonna be our boss? It super is. Is it the tree? They should have been given, like, weird non-human hands. Oh, it's this thing. The Last Mercy. Why does it have Shiva's head? Oh. Like, kind of a little. Maybe I'm crazy for that. The horns kind of look like her grandma a little bit, though. It's the thing. Oh no, a danger Dorito? Okay.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
To end their lives. Warm glow. The world tree is sealed off. Good.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
This is the part where I follow tag. I see. Got it. It's just in the order it spawns.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh, butterflies? Oh, fun. Got it. Oh, what? Doom? Okay, I was inflicted with doom, apparently. shrug. Must have been like a Asuna thing or something. Oh no. Well. Kill me! My friends are dead. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bam-bam-bam-bam-ba-dam-bam-bam. I'll stand in the middle and then I will die. We'll start over. We'll start over. Yeah, 1, 2, skip a few dimensions. Yeah, these guys really fucked their planet up. I mean, this is not a shortcut. Oh! I mean... Embrace the Venn diagram. Wow. Plenty. Alas, our time has come! I'm surprised that we're not fighting, like, blasphemies. You know? You'd think Medion was involved in, like, a couple, right? Alright, let's do this shit.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Blade of valor. Boom. Yeah, you ain't shit.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
1, 2, 3, 4. Careful, everyone. My goodness. Yeah, I would love to get a whole party together for the final boss.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Yeah, eat shit, idiot! I have to protect my friends. Protect my friends! Oh, coffee's doomed. It wasn't Asunable. What happened? Why? That's the real question. Oh, the wing, okay. Shit, I got a one stack. Yeah, off. Be gone, foul beast. Cram. I know this move. 2, 3, 4. That's an easy pattern. The line attack. There we go. Yo, LB. Nobody got inflicted with doom. That's good. No more warm glow. Yet. Okay, I'm gonna like spin this way so it's not facing Elfite. Wham! This guy's not so bad. He just has a lot of health. Are you gonna do world's craziest pattern ever now? Yeah, that's not so bad. Life Scrub! Loving Embrace. Elfie, Coffee, you're on the wrong side. Goodbye. GG. You mean to tell me that thing wiped out a whole planet? That feels like a little crazy, right? For that thing to be on like the same level as nuclear warfare. Oh. They made it, well yeah, they made it to wipe themselves out. Wasn't Ra-La the name of the planet anyways? Thanks for the party, everyone. Back to... what is the weather? Termination. Yeah, I'm glad you were a summoner too. More raises? More good shit. Wait!
That you still
I didn't like...
stand.
I didn't cast my lot
Your
on the treasure, did I?
determination
Or there was
defies
like
all
nothing
reason.
that good. There was nothing that good, I'm sure. Oh, okay.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Oh boy.
Ever will the living cast the present and lament the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Do we get to see the true form? Gooey. Liquid misery. Oh. She looks fucking awesome.
7 hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Girl, where's your torso? Oh. Hello, planets. Oh. Okay, we're fine. You get her ass. Oh, the planet shield? Bro, she hit him with the move that killed Hildebrand.
Calm yourself, please.
Ooh. Oh my god, Planet Buster mode.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
How dare you guys?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
What move was that?
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Isn't she, like, intangible still?
What?
Oh.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
That's, ooh, Passage of Arms. Dude, he's going Paladin mode. Oh, shit.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
I'm sending them all home? Except me. They would all fucking die? Hello? Oh my god. Ugh.
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
Talk your shit, girl. My crew always pulls
To
up.
the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
What the fuck? They're not driving the ship through it, are they? Oh, what? What? What?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlian to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
What?
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
You made a deal with Hydaelyn?
I take it this is your prey.
Yeah.
But why does it still live?
Trial?
Surely it is no match for you.
What the fuck?
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Yeah. Damn! Yeah, you'll have to save yourself.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Yo, the music?
Struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
What the fuck? This is not where the fight begins. What? I'm gonna pass the party lead to Tag. Anyone who is at that location and wants to join us, Tag, you can invite them. I could, like, leave and meet people somewhere. I kind of just want to take this in. Confront the end singer on the final day. After a journey through time immemorial and space immeasurable, you finally come face to face with the true Medion. The familiar marshals the despair of countless ruined stars to arise as the end singer, and unleashes her might against you. Though you fight resolutely, one after another, your comrades are overpowered, and it is all you can do to activate your teleporter and deliver them to safety. Hello? Bro. The music. Just when it seems you must contend with your fearsome foe alone, help arrives in the most unexpected of forms. Zenos, as a dragon. Though his foremost desire as ever remains glorious battle with you, he lends you his wings that you might first dispense with the distraction. Thus do you take to the air to silence the song of oblivion once and for all. I think we still have people that want to join. Hi, Zenos. Rocco Socko? Holy shit. A tale of two Roccos. Yeah, let's look out for any, like, cool planets that might show up. I thought I saw one, like, disappear into the background. Oh, look at that one. That's a cool marble. Bye, planet. Well, that one's purple. Are you happy, Rocco? You can finally ride Zenos. I'm so sorry, I've been sitting on that bad joke all night. Tag, can you be the main tank? I am so not ready for whatever fucking mechanics are about to happen. Big fat tacos, so big. Big fat tacos. Alright. Anyone want to be our player 8? Whoa, look at that one. That one looks kind of tasty, actually. That's what we can do. We can rate planets based on... Oh, that one looks like a sour candy. That one's like an 18. That's what we're gonna do. Until we get player 8, is we're gonna tier list these planets. I just don't know where they get from. Keep an eye on that. Oh, here's one. Well, that one looks like a cookies and cream one. Maybe not. Maybe it's like a B. Like maybe it kind of tastes like toothpaste. Toothpaste isn't bad though. Hi, Fury. Whoa! Kind of looks moldy. See. That's like a D. Sail Me Out is Rocco Socko. We're probably fine with 7. We'll just do what we did with Maidens and give 7 commendations to some Roman GPS, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Ball. Bum, 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 bum. Medion and her sisters took to the stars in search of hope. We found naught but despair. Wishing to free mankind from his vain struggle, they began to sing, the chorus born from the invisible winds of Dynamis to usher in the final days. Against all odds, we've arrived at their nest, the edge of the universe. In this place where emotions dictate reality, the hopes of your comrades have opened the way forward, and it falls to you to take the last step. Transforming conviction into strength, you sally forth upon Dragonback to confront the End Singer and silence your song of oblivion. The final day. Oh, only a party leader can register. Well, now. Oh, that one's F tier. That one looks fucking rancid. Dude, my guts hurt. I ate way too many jalapeno cheese. Oh. Almighty fury. Drift into madness's drippiest plate. Let's see it. Final day.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Alright, everyone. Let's see the Fet.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Elegaya. Okay. What the fuck? Very cool. Elegaya. I'm just gonna follow the bug. What the fuck is happening? Avoid the planet. Avoid the planet. Get in the middle. Okay. Galaxias. Oh. That didn't just give me a home stack, did it? Elenco. Okay.
Your suffering is at an end.
I see. Crying inside. What is going on?
This is a kindness.
I see. It's a protean. Ah, shit.
All of us have
Oh, no. Oh, man. That sucks. Let me guess. Yeah. Yeah. Two mitigations is probably the play.
We have seen the end.
Elegaya Unforgotten. This fight is insane. It's going to explode right there. Fuck. Fuck. I wasn't fast enough. What is this?
The same end.
Fatalism.
Again and again.
Okay. Sure. I don't know, man. Elegaya Unforgotten. You need to be like... Yeah. I bet the extreme for this is... What the fuck? Okay. Is she about to reverse shit? Fatalism? I'm just gonna follow that. What? And then they explode. Okay. So it's just like a short little memory. I'm sure the extreme is way harder.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Past. Oh shit. Oh. Shit, I should have moved forward instead of back.
If there is no happiness in life.
Haha! These two?
There is only one place it may be found.
Why is nobody a Dorito? Okay, ad phase? What the fuck? I see. Tag is the main thing, so. Oh, we have a team Dorito. Da da da. 10 seconds until Oblivion is sealed. I think I know what to do. Yup.
Dynamis.
Eat my nuts. Limit Break is Dynamis.
You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Fatalism. Where's the exploded planet? Fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh my god.
Your time has come. It always does.
10 sec. What? He's on paladin mode. Phase transition?
Light the way!
Yeah. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's remember this forever.
What is this defiance?
Alright, Tag. Lead the way.
The pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
Telomania. What the fuck?
We will stand against fate.
Oh my god.
No matter the cost.
Just repeated shattering.
We've been here before.
What is happening?
Many a time.
Thus do we know.
Time to jam.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
I have fucking chills, dude. A song of yes.
What I saw.
What's up, hot dog? Standing tall in the dark.
If this was not the
Is that
answer, then what
it? No, there has
is
to be
it?
more.
Where lies
no
happiness?
What the fuck? Did we do that unsynced? We didn't, we... What the fuck? What? Oh, man! Oh, we whooped her ass! Well, I suppose we should take a picture, huh? Alright, everyone, get in the summoning circle. Make sure nobody's blocked. Everybody say... Endwalker. Whoops, that's scroll lock, not F12. Endwalker! Let's get another angle. Bam. Thank you, everyone. It's just like all read wides. Okay, so it's just like a endurance test. How does that planet look? That one looks okay. Maybe a little burnt. Final trial. Where the fuck are we? Okay, all of you, get out of the party already. I can't keep having a zoop every couple seconds. Sillies. / disband does not exist. Fucked up.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. that which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
From other people. Our friendship, baby.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do.
She's not gonna die, is she?
No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds.
Our song of hope.
A song of hope.
She dances on the wind. Holy shit.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await.
Yeah, where the fuck are we?
Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Shooting star. Zenos. Where the fuck is he? There
you mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
Yeah, why the fuck would I stay here, dude? There's nothing to do. What, you just want to sit around here?
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
Okay.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss.
This fucking guy.
If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true.
Yeah.
But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
I am a little hungry now.
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
I think I see where he's going with this. Yeah.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Oh, is it finally happening? Bye, Zenos! Blue balls the fuck out of him. For some reason, I thought he was gonna get blue balls out of fighting me. I thought I was just gonna warp home and abandon him here. The space comes to life with dynamis as your spirit burns bright and kind. Your souls burn brighter, your power swells. Look at my health. Look at how fast I'm regenning. We're on some Dragon Ball Z shit. Okay, let's do it.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and lead to mine.
I know this. Move this way. Okay, come on. Fucking. I got greedy.
Is this truly the best Heideland's chosen can master?
No, it is not. This is playing like a wiener head. Judgment Bolt. Bunch of damage, whatever. Leftover either from Zenos variation. Is that what all this is?
Show me your.
Yeah, but you probably weren't doing it as a tank, you know? I know Ockmorn. Yeah, easy. If I was a tank, probably not easy.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
What is this one? Star Beyond Stars. What is this? Alternating plus Earthshaker?
Mine for the taking.
No, he just did an in and out. Oh, shit. Flip with it. No, I cannot imagine this would be easy. I know you're telegraph, idiot. Oh, he's got his Reaper with him. Okay, we've got like Shiva patterns.
A test of your reflexes.
What's that? Dodge to the side?
A test of your reflexes.
This is not harder than the End Singer. Hello? Maybe I should say not yet. Okay. Exit flare.
Mine for the taking.
Whoops. Oh my god. Good thing I'm a tank. Anyways. This, my friends, is what we call tank privilege. That absolutely would have fucking one-shot me if I was a squishy. Oh no. Oh my god. Somehow it worked out.
A test of your reflexes.
I fought him as a gunbreaker. This is what made you fall in love with it. Nice. A test of your reflexes. Okay, first explosion is gonna be... Got it.
A test of your reflexes.
Is that all you've got, dude? Ow. Is that all you've got, dude?
How burn!
Are you alright? Ayo. These two.
Swelling within.
My bard is not 90. If I were to do the thing I started as.
Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you!
Whoa! Unlimited.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Confronting physical limits and choosing to defy them. The flame of your life is spent, and yet you find the strength to
rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Ethereal Ray. Sidestep. What? Oh, Lord. Dude, that's like the shit in Shinryu Extreme when you gotta do fucking like the final phase transition across the tail. Oh my god.
Have I overestimated your potential?
Is he gonna behead me? Special death animation? No, I'm losing stacks of dynamis. I only have a couple of lives. Swift as shadow. Handle it. Well, I've got 4 left. It's circle now, right? Fuck. Hold on. Healing. Hi, pals. Yeah, we're,
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Yeah, I just popped an invuln there. I do not give a shit. Holy fuck. We hit the 10-hour mark? Oh my god. Oh my god. The Edge Unbound, bro. These attack names?
Mine for the taking!
Yeah. Yup. I know that one. What's up, Alex? Ethereal Ray. I don't know how to dodge this. I don't really think I can. I think I just gotta take it on the chin. Whoa. Am I dead? No, I'm dead. There's the cone. But it's no Keep Westwind. No dodging. Did I move in too soon? No gaming, dude. What? No phase 3?
Not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Oh!
Now fall.
I have another life.
This is my moment. Our moment.
Oh my god. This is just sex. Oh my god. This is foreplay? You're shitting me. What? Come on, Zenos. Well, I'll use my paladin shield. Just kidding. My paladin punch. Surprise, motherfucker. The level 91 skill, paladin punch. Idiot. That would be pretty good as a Lala. I have to see that. Do you... I would love to see, like, someone who was just a Lala spellcaster, and they just fucking punch him to death. Goodbye. That's all he got.
that I should lose again.
The fuck what would you have done if you won?
How disappointing.
This is like the end of Devilman. With him and Lucifer. And he's like, I love you.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions.
Yeah. I'm right.
Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
I don't think that's super weird.
Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Hello? Grab it. And so he's left all alone. He got what he deserved.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. Open your.
I mean, yeah, he's still alive. Like, we might see him again.
Someone, and
Please. can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
I mean, I did die several times. I have the echo. I, like, come back to life anyways. It's okay. I'm the warrior light, baby. Coming back to life is what I do. Thanks, guys.
Are you with us?
No, the echo is why you can see, like, orange circles on the ground and shit.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment, we thought...
What the fuck, Coffee? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. I'm gonna want to get a screenshot ready. Okay. Yeah, am I really alive?
Yes.
Oh, fuck Timmy Turner. 5th circle of hell. I don't know what's up with him.
You're alive.
Mix it up. Is doing its best.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
I'm glad they got me out of there.
As best we could.
Otherwise, Zenos and I would have just, like...
the pain?
You know.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Zenos and I had really rough sex. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh,
each of us died at least once.
Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent.
I appreciate the little FF1.
Let us announce our return at once.
Theme.
I hope you're ready.
What?
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
Are we already home?
Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Just may. My friends.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Why is the music all crazy now? Oh, now it's normal. shit, dude. We're just guzzling gas around the planet, bro. Why are we flying in this order? We're zigzagging up and down. Limsa Ishgard way the fuck back down. Going over Garlemald. Aren't we gonna land in Charlian? Where the fuck are you guys taking us? Hi, Vitra. Are we just doing zigzags up and down the whole world? Now we're in Doma. Yeah, so everyone sees this coming in. But I feel like we could have done a loop and... I don't know. Zigzag, zigzag. You couldn't have put out a phone call? Did we not get link shell reception up here? You know. Yeah, picture of that. Honestly, it is a victory lap. Look how big and scroingus Alpha is compared to everyone. What's that? What the fuck are we gonna do with this ship now?
We're back!
Thank heavens. Truly.
Yeah, for real.
They've done it!
Oh my god, they're
Welcome
besties
home.
now?
Yes!
Are they gonna kiss? No. Yeah, Sicard and Amanalaine are gay.
Welcome home, everyone!
I saw a screenshot, there's like a quest called like a marriage or some shit. She's just gonna pinch his ass. Shrug. It's Endwalker, and I don't think we've had any on-screen kiss other than a player marriage. And that's the flying kiss. These two are fucking booking it. They did not skip cardio day. This expansion was very good. So just to verify, is Zenos like actually confirmed dead? Cause like,
Welcome home!
like last time he chopped his own head off. He slit his throat. He's super dead. The devs said they are done with him. Oh, okay. He's dead, but he will haunt the narrative. Bum, 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 bum. Holy crap. It's Da music. So, am I safe to skip this one or not this one? Can I, like, go to the bathroom at least? I just gotta go pee for, like, you know, however long it takes to do. Can I do that? That's fine, right? Can I get an affirmative on this? I'm sure it's fine. Be right back, Keith. I can change the scrolls faster. Faster. Yeah, I am more than fine. They're still showing shit from ARR. I think we're gonna be here a while. Or Eorzea. What would I have... What would... It's supposed to... It's in the middle of this? What? That was quite the music transition there. Hi, Varys. We've got the airport music kicking. Dude, remember when Urianger had 0 drift? That was fucked up. He's in his little hoodie. Whoa, it's Keeper of the Lake. I know that guy. You stole a no! The bloody banquet. I would have done like a screenshot of Qatari with the cup or something. Yo, the big man himself. Where's a Manoline? Oh, a Manoline spotted. Look at him gathering firewood. He looks so at peace with himself. An Alfino in his natural habitat. Oh. And here we can observe the symbiotic relationship between a gay and a lesbian. They're each other's beards. My sister said that to me. She's like, do you think Emmerich and, not Livia, Lucia, are each other's beards, and I was like, your brain is huge. I need hug. Yeah, big brain, universe, and whatnot. Yo, Heavensward music, let's fucking go. Needhog deserves redemption arc romance option. You are crazy for that. Why am I crying? How long had I been crying for? Did I just hit the crying button and then, like, forgot to take it off? Maybe I accidentally hit it just now. Hit the slay button. Hit the crying button. Hit the crying button. Yeah, hit the crying button. Holy shit. I'm enjoying the psychological warfare going on in the chat. Oh, shout out to my dead friends. Remember your dead friends? I do. Do you remember my dead friends? Yes. Remember that one? Okay, Ralger's Reach is my least favorite. Kidding. I think now that I'm across the whole game, of the main cities and the end game cities, out of all of them, Ralger's Reach is the bottom. Rods at Han, I gotta let simmer. Crystarium, no, I love Idyllshire. Heavensward music on the Stormblood images. I love it. You know. Why talk about what we heard when we can talk about what we heard? True! I think Zenos got a very fitting end. I guess Medion's fine. That's cool. That's really nice. I was kind of worried something would happen to her. Yeah, shout out to Old Man Yowie, that's true. That's true, that's true, that's true. Now we're getting up close to Shadowbringers. We're just gonna skip over the Stormblood music. No Stormblood representation in the credits. Just all love that. Remember Zenos Elidibus arc? That was great. You have too much hate in your heart, Drift. Free yourself from it. Lmaoooo! Gosetsu did not show up. Bad face. Bad face. Yeah, that's true. Bugs are awesome. We're very lucky to be born on a planet with bugs on it. We could have been born on the perfect planet where they had Rala fucking, you know, do whatever the fuck it was doing or whatever. I am at So I guess we're just like a free agent ready to explore the world. We're so crazy. We're so silly. This is probably the longest of all of the credits. Drift, what are your top 5 bugs? Where's Centipede on the tier list? Everyone in chat, where's Centipede on the tier list of every bug ever? Where would ants be? Let's do that instead, like a bug tier list. Ants are cool. Okay. We like ants. Praying mantises are also friends. Definitely would put every bug in S tier, that's true. Would you put mosquitoes in S tier? There's so many different kinds of beetles. Where the fuck do you begin with those? There's like literally like... Aren't there hundreds of thousands of different species of beetles? Like, it's actually ridiculous. No, because, like, millipedes are friendly. Those are not adversaries. Oh, armadillos, termites would be the tastiest. Termites, my favorite. Okay, we're all the way up to like Garlemald now. Zodiark. You don't like dragonflies? You're crazy for that. Of course dragonflies are messed up. They're apex predators and also weird-ass bugs. There might be the best food ever. IRL, like, out of character moment, I want to get, like, a big bag of termites and eat them. Like, fried termites or something, not, like, raw or live. But I feel like I've got to, like, take a step into armadillo-ness by, like, eating termites, you know? That's also true. Don't judge animals by human morals. You know what scares me, Drift? Seagulls. Do judge humans by bug morals. Whoa! The music change. What the fuck is the thing that I'm gonna have to screenshot? I love these. Fuzzy bumblebees. Pollinators. Hornets and wasps love trash. I think it's wasps. That, like, climate change is gonna be good for wasps or some shit. And there's gonna be, like, wasps, like, way the fuck everywhere and shit. Because they can make their nests in plastic. Bye, coffee. Good night. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. And I've been going for more than 10.5 hours. I appreciate that wasps exist. I just don't think that they should exist everywhere, you know? Wife, that is the worst news I've received all night. Fender musical instruments. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Special thanks. You're in a dungeon, so you couldn't say anything, but yeah. Fuck. Oh well. There's not even background images anymore. What the fuck? This is a big-ass special thanks section. We are done. The title screen. Me leaning forward to hit the button. Mr. Headshot. What? This isn't like a thing that happened, right? This is just like... yeah, it's a metaphor. Leon! The Warrior of Light. Is that me? Is it that? Well, get this pause scrolling shit out of here. Oh, it was me being in the credits? You guys should have said that in advance.
Dearest mother. Dearest father.
See, I don't really take screenshots, so when you guys are like, this is the
This
thing to take a
letter
picture of, I'm like, is it?
will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones.
Oh?
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
I, don't care that much. I beat the game.
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
I have the VOD. You know?
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
Remember post ARR around 2.4?
Fought against despair itself.
When Brita joined the team.
A veritable maelstrom.
Things were like,
fed by the
dude.
resignation
Crystal
that dwelled in the
Graves.
hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves.
Things are gonna go great.
Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However,
the heavens word fits.
I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
Honestly, I feel like he could use a stupid little tie right now.
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already
I
gathered
love
in the
this stupid
foyer.
little tie.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh, what? Are we going back undercover? Under the radar?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
There's a lot of people at this party that I don't know.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
Now you can send me so many more.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Yup.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
Nice.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm so
formal
fucking ready for
association
my
or not,
island, dude. Holy
if any of you
shit.
should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no excuses, mister.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
It's not still the Rising Stones, is it?
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
No, dude, she's becoming an omni-crafter. Oh.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
Yeah, girl boss. No, but like leveling all of her Omni-Crafter shit. Because she hasn't
And
had
with
the time
that,
to
I believe it is
to
past time you all made ready to
She's
depart.
been busy with paperwork. You think she can get
Leave no
things
preparations
to
undone
90?
or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Tataru's grand endeavors. This really is the end. FF4 town theme. Okay. You gonna go live with the bunnies or something? Rocco, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Now I'm talking to you first. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion to sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loperids embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loperids hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Island, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Venar's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart, and call it friendship. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend, for it is certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. That's cute. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Ofttimes hath my reticence caused thee grief, and mine action spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs found or cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Thank you, my friend. What's it? Is anyone in here? Who's in the closet? Nobody. Nobody is there. Damn. Who do I want to talk to next? Yeah, we'll kind of go in this order of in a line. Rocco, see to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. In case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears that the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals. No more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alfie now. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. You should hear about me. I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere trying my very best. I look forward to hearing about the legendary Alize. You better become a Stinian tier. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved. So don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. I care about you. The salvation Minfilia dream for Eorzea comes closer to reality with every step the Scions take. Yes, the world may still be in the throes of change, but it is improving. I see it happening day by day, and I sit here praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you the wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need a rest in between your journeys, do come and join me on the terrace for old time's sake. Oh, variant dungeons. Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours. And the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust? Yeah, I'm back at full health. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magic or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Medion defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost. But you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. That's his fucking daughter! As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I'd appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I'd never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day when the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged. But never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Rocco. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? There's never been a dull moment, that's for certain. That's one way of putting it. In many ways, the experience has left us far stronger than when we began. But all good things must come to an end. At least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny talking fortune teller into the bargain. Thank God. They're a duo now. Do not separate. If you have something to say, then out with it. What are you gonna do for a living? I read the side stories, bro. They found you performing at a restaurant for money. So you could eat halfway across the world. You talk as if the Scions' dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about her dismantlement than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment. And have. Some days ago, a Hanish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons like as not. In Thavnair, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Medion. It was too late for those who had already transformed. Life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who I can't believe you're serious. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish, to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons as late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard-Sormer didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lands, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn some coin. Cool. I already know you're going to Garlemald. Let's get you out of the way. Oh, Rocco. Pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending to the aftermath of the Exodus, he's been good enough to show concern for the Scions. Besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write them as often as I'm able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Sharlayan. Both Alize and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be rejoined by those who have finished treating the temperate across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go in because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. In the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. I'll visit when I can. That sounds really exciting. By all means, full well would I be for your Full glad would I be for your visit, and I believe I speak for Alize as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and bad. Can you tell that 11 hours in I'm starting to fumble and get tired? Good lord. How many times we've gathered to share tidings. None could possibly keep count. The world is changing, and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and bad, as a dependable comrade and a dear friend both. Thank you, Rocco, from the bottom of my heart. I know, I'm almost there. We're at 5 out of 8. Cryo, please. Where are you going now? Is she gonna, like, stay in Charlian? Or, like, Eureka? How are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Yeah, I have a headache because I need sleep. I can't apologize enough for sending Zenos to find you in... Okay, so it was her. In Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. And so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out. Besides, he got what he deserved. It is a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must, and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Valdesian. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone. But thankfully, I have the staunchest help with Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Together we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, would you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel the allure for the task itself. I punch it. Ha 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 ha. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Trial training arc? Okay. Well, it seems like she's supposed... What are you guys gonna do? They're going to Corvos. We expect that the tensions between the Garleans and Corvosi will only flare more with the Empire's fall. That's what I figured. I don't really care about any of you guys. I don't know. Oh, Real, you're cool. Feels a little strange now me Link Pearl's gone quiet. Since my unique skills are no longer needed for the safety of the star and all that, I'm gonna become an adventurer like you, traveling far and wide. I imagine I'll start by heading to Mara City or the New World. Just need to find myself a ship first. Who are you? Ehrenwald has pressing matters, according to him anyway. A pity he couldn't be here to witness this momentous occasion, though he bids me tell you congratulations. As for me, well, once the Scions disband, I intend to resume my work in Rauger's Reach. I suppose Ehrenwald will need support in Kiribania too, though he would not admit as much. Well, he will have my support whether he wants it or not. Who are you? You've been here a while. He's going to the hot springs? I remember you. What are you gonna do? You're going to the hot springs? Wait, are you grandfather and granddaughter? Oh, you're gonna visit Nagxia? I wanna go there. I already talked to you guys. Remember when I was like, I'm tired. Sooner rather than later because story. I don't have any DPSs at even like 71. We're gonna have to do some serious leveling together. Oh, Rocco. Might you have a moment to talk? Yeah, what's up? With the Scions stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. After speaking with Kryl, I've decided. I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldesion. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set my foot in the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise. To embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Let's do it. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons? When I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic. Well, 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. What's up, Sonora? Yeah, as soon as I'm out of these fucking cutscenes, I'm gonna crash. I just beat Endwalker. I already did the final boss, and it was fucking sick. You don't care about spoilers, do you? Like, not even a little? I don't even know why I'm asking this. I've known you for years. Yeah. She was fucking chucking planets at us. The fucking music was insane. We beat her ass. Phase 2 barely got to even do shit to us. Yeah, don't overexert yourself, Graha. This fucking idiot pulled an all-nighter right before the final boss. I know. I can all but hear Lena and Becklug's voices each time you remind me. As much as we've already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. Why them specifically? Not like the Lara or some shit. Or the Aya. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. Should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose. A new dream. Everyone's in perfect duos. It's like the Akatsuki. Estinian's a free agent. He's messing around, figuring out what he wants to do. If crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Vitra, oh, true. Vitra takes care of Estinian. Who's gonna take care of Y'shtola? It's not like she's gonna hang with Runar. Oh, is she gonna study with Matoya? Or are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. Yeah, no, Y'shtola can take care of herself. In fact, there was something I've been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days have subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles. More than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts. The history of Aetheris and the ancients. Glimpses of the Aya, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. Let's fucking go. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why that I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet, even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Yeah. That's awesome. I bet hella people would love to read this shit. Very well then. I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Aya, and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less a polished work and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to my own devices, we tend to overthink such things. Will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first, yes, you answer, man, eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Okay, so her vision's back to how it was. Tataru. Spoken your fill, have you? Yes, I've spoken so much. I'm thinking, send them home. I want to go to bed. Your attention, please. At the risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. Argos! Wind up Herois? Come on, you know who this hero is? Is it Vana? Footfalls and flow. Cuddle your bunny. You have a phone. You can watch Twitch on your phone. Yeah. No, I know. Final cutscene, please.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then.
Yeah, you are. That's gonna be cool to visit.
Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
Not be someone closer? To purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Oh, maybe we'll see them with new fits next
Where
time.
will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
Oh, you're just gonna hang out with her. She's gonna be so happy about that, actually.
But we do intend to stop in Charlian before we set off.
You should bring her, like,
We
a
had
gift.
thought to ask after the Loporits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see.
They're gonna be such good
then
tour
it is
guides.
here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
Oh, is it me?
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
What are my options? Why? Freeze a bird. She found joy. Yet stand tall, my friend, our journey will never end. That was a satisfying ass end. Elpis? My time in Elpis came to a close.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of
That's a
souls,
Litibus.
shimmering and eternal.
Oh shit, dude.
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night.
When is this happening?
The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold.
What?
We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Raid teaser.
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Was he supposed to meet up with Azem or some shit? And then I'm gonna pull up instead? Uh-oh. You've completed the main scenario quest, Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have become available in Old Charlian. Additionally, now you can enter the Dead Ends with a Trust Party. Rest well, Champion of Aetheris, for many and more adventures await you. That its chorus might ring for all. Who do I talk to get the island? That's all I want to know. Well, there's already a blue quest here. Hold up. Delve into... Oh, is this the Eureka, Oh, it super is. Yeah, fuck that. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. First, I gotta look for someone to raid. Ugh, browser. Like, who's even fucking on at this ungodly hour? Way too many people are on at this ungodly hour. I think I'm gonna send you guys to Kumorian. He's doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer with an upside down controller, which... that's crazy. She's always such a ray of sunshine. I'm gonna send you guys on over to her. To everyone who joined me tonight, for any length of time, thank you. I appreciate the fuck out of it. That out of all the people, that's the wrong camera button. That out of all the people on the internet, that you choose to spend your time with me. It means the world, always does and always will. I was planning on doing Ghost Trick next, but my sister has been incredibly insistent on being present for that. So we might have to kill a little bit of time with Elden Ring with the next stream. Either that or game development. I think I'm probably gonna, like, rest tomorrow, and then maybe we'll, like, do some game development on Monday. I just kind of have more editing to get through, and it's just always a slog, so I can do it with you guys. Thank you again. Lots of love to each and every one of you who showed up and gave me so much support tonight. I don't really like to do these super long streams, but I had a fantastic time tonight. And I'm glad that I was able to share this experience with you all. I don't think I have anything really left to say. Thank you. Keep your eyes to the ground and we will meet again. Peace out, my friends. And we need a raid message. There you go. Make sure to copy and paste that. Well, so much for a smooth outro. Bye, everyone.